does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, my beautiful babies. What are you guys up to today? We got a bitch triggered today. I don't know if you guys were up early enough or not, but yeah, we definitely had us a bitch triggered today. And I'm cracking the fuck up. We'll talk about it later. Trust and believe me. But for right now, we got to play this fucking video because this shit's too much. And I'm sure y'all already seen it, but I got to show you anyways because this shit's hilarious to me.
Break your bitch ass saying scared? No, we're not evading alleged murder. We actually stand up for ourselves. Of course they're scared. You can't run me over. I'm on fucking public property. No peace. No justice. No peace. Say his name. No justice. No peace. Call the police, bitch. I'm on public property. Tell the lady to run me over and I'll fucking fuck you up when I come back from the dead, ho. Quentin! 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 We ain't moving. No justice, no peace. What you gonna do? Run me over like you killed your baby? Where's the baby? Somebody better call fucking Chatham County. No justice, I'm on fucking public property, ho. Where y'all going? Where's Quentin? Where y'all going? Run me over, bitch. Y'all going to party? Crystal shot? Run me over. Run me over. You ain't going nowhere, ho. Come on. Call the cops. Call Chatham County. There's a man driving. I'm on for me, baby. Call Chatham County. You ain't getting out this fucking driveway tonight, ho. No justice, no peace. I ain't even crossed that white line. No justice, no peace. Y'all killed that baby. No justice, no peace. They're not man enough, but they would be pulled out the driveway. Who do it? Backpack, though, JC. What did y'all record? White line. Backpack, I didn't crash it. You ain't getting out this driveway tonight, huh? You ain't putting.
I don't know if she's in there or not. She was in that house.
Copy days is over. Give me my light, baby. Give me my light. Give me my light. Over. You ain't getting out this driveway, baby. Run me over. I pay my fucking taxes on this road. Yep. Cut that truck off and call Chatham County. Call them. What you running from, baby? Huh? Baby killer?
Baby killers!
It takes two to record, honey. 2 times for every story. Justice, no
to the power
have
pole.
to telephone pole.
Make Leilani come outside and tell nothing, Wilbur. You can go on about
You
your
ain't going nowhere.
But you
We
got
got
that
every
hand on
spot
that
covered.
pistol, don't you?
She killed her baby. Where
That's
y'all
the pistol you
going?
got.
Why are we scared?
You can't run from the truth. You can't run from the truth.
Where you running to,
They're
boy?
gonna sit there until the cops get here because they're scared.
Y'all calling us
They don't want to
motherfuckers.
answer.
Your
They know
people
what happened to my baby. Everybody
Can't put us all in jail.
How many drugs did that baby get a hold of,
kill her,
boy?
whatever. I guarantee you she's laying in the back of that
How many
seat.
drugs did that baby get a hold of?
She's laying down in the back of that seat.
Oh, how much cocaine did that baby get a hold of?
We'll stay there on the line, let her out.
Okay.
She's either in that house or she's in the back seat of that truck.
Look at it, cockroaches.
Yeah,
smile.
Like copper, and they're in there
And you're
smiling.
like
They're
it's
smiling.
It's so funny, isn't it?
They're smiling.
Smiling? Yeah,
Why'd
but
you
it's
put
funny.
posters
Killing
up?
babies is funny.
Why'd
Read
you
it
put
and
these
wait.
posters
Killing
up?
babies is
Where are
funny.
your posters at? Why aren't you looking for Quentin? Why aren't you looking for him?
Look at all these people protesting for this baby. Why these motherfuckers is trying to run and go and drink motherfucking shot.
We gotta go get the best sometime.
Need a shot? Recording goes both ways.
I would be a fucking shame to show myself in public.
I'll take pictures of for you.
His thing.
No justice! No justice!
Clinton!
No justice!
Clinton!
We want that baby! That's how I feel, Joe.
This ain't your family. This ain't your baby. I need people standing up beside me here. Come on now, look at me. This is your baby. Y'all pulling out this yard.
They're trying to leave. Look at them trying to leave. Look at them. They're trying to leave.
Hey, right here in the
Yeah,
truck, we're trying to
in the
leave.
truck. Where you at? Ted? Right here in the truck.
Are you Kimberly?
Oh, I am.
Hey, baby, I'm Tiffany.
What's up, bitch?
I'm Tiffany.
Come on.
Pull me over.
Why aren't you looking for that
Hey,
baby?
it's okay to murder people. Come on.
No justice.
No peace! No justice! No peace!
You got all the way to the telephone pole. I'm trying to be calm.
See my husband? He's the police. You got all the way to where my husband is.
Yeah, y'all got it.
No.
Don't. I'm not.
No, don't take the problem. You got all the way to the
Baby killer. Is she in
Baby
there?
boy!
Get out.
She gotta be in there. She got it.
Hey, dude, I will drag you
Oh,
out.
right
Get
here,
out.
right. It's like on
You need to learn hard. They are defending.
We can't have y'all out.
My husband just played rock.
We cannot have y'all out.
Mama, call Randy and tell him to stop calling me, please. Come on, right here. Bring your truck and play money in that truck. Bring that hose right here. Bring that truck right here.
Take notes. Take notes.
Oh, what
Why are
you
you
doing?
going? No, I told you. This is what I stand for.
Which one?
Take him around the corner, or you can leave.
Mirtazapine,
I'll take
clonidine, and Risperdal.
No, you.
I'll take you home. I'll take you home no matter
This
where
is
you
what I
live.
stand for. So get out.
Thank you.
Get out.
And then I'll give you a pill. That's it.
Stand for quit.
Justice!
Come on. Bring
Justice! For Quentin! Justice! For
Come
Quentin!
on.
Just
Quentin!
Y'all on the horns now!
You're taking jeopardize the public. You're
Not
unsafe to
tonight.
be around the public.
Bring it. Get it, girl. Shake it. That girl. Get it. I'm sorry, whoever old man this is. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
He can be
No
mad.
justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
My kid. Where's yours?
Oh,
In a landfill. In fucking pieces. I'm not taking drugs. That's where he's at.
where's Leilani? She in that truck. She is.
They go fuck it.
Right here, sitting in that truck. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Nobody wants you two hoes.
Not YouTubers. You
Put that bitch in the back of that truck.
We live here.
You gotta take to each other fucking 17 to prostitute.
Yeah, with opportunity.
Motherfucker.
There.
Come on,
Yes,
where's
now.
your husband?
Let's go.
She married that baby.
Oh,
Leilani.
no.
It's your baby, you dumb bitches. I want to fuck Leilani.
Why you looking for that baby? Why you
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just put Leilani out. Where's that baby?
Okay, no. I bet you ain't doing no more cocaine tonight, are you?
You ain't doing no fucking hobby.
Y'all pussy. Y'all cowards.
And she out fucking dude. Out trying to get numbers and shit.
Cowards. Come on.
Hey, let's all take a shot out here. Let's all. Ooh, I'm a shot. My mama can drive me home.
Hey, mommy.
My mama can drive me home.
Oh. How many people in the third? I think laying in the back seat.
Somebody's laying down in the back seat.
Fuck this bitch. Give me that goddamn truck.
So they just want to sit here all night.
No, they're on this truck. She's in that truck, dude. So, like,
We could be out here past 10 o'clock as long as we're quiet.
you know, that's how the people are trying to attack my
Yeah, we had. The neighbor came out and tried to attack us with a baseball bat.
I don't know what they got though. Fuck them. At this point, look in that truck. I'll bond you out of jail. Look at that whole thing.
They didn't tell me to get out.
Thank you. Is she in that truck?
I can hear my husband over there. That is told you crazy. Yes, the fuck I know. I like
Is she in that truck? Is she in the bed of it? Is she in the bed of that truck? Look in the bed of it. They trying to get out over that way. They trying to disguise us. I bet.
Oh, yeah, they can get out.
Oh yeah, they can get out on the other side. That's what they doing.
really fast.
They got woods right back there with a power cut line.
That's what they do.
Yeah.
So some of us need to go down there to the end of the road.
Here, can you pull him? I'll stand right
Oh shit, I thought
here. Here come police.
Where? My phone was dying. I had to turn it off.
Y'all stay with somebody.
They not leaving.
I'll get on this side.
Thank goodness gas is cheap now, baby. John, up. Record this. Turn back and look. Give a show, baby.
We got lights. We got lights.
I'm in the wrong pants. I just got off work.
They're right there, I think.
Here comes the popo.
Everybody out the road.
They're not traffic. They're traffic. It ain't no
Yeah,
traffic.
that ain't traffic.
That don't even look like a car.
Y'all don't get out. Get back.
Just kept that piece kept your
Let him through.
He's doing a baseball bat. I got first kids on this goddamn car. Alright, I need something to drink. Y'all got my phone for a second. We got you, baby.
Everybody smile for the camera. Smile for the camera. Hey. Where y'all headed tonight?
Oh, yeah. They great attacked me. I made a big ass post. They said, oh, we didn't know.
I was thinking the same thing. We got a brake light out, but I was thinking it was
I got a camera. We got to look at it. Cigarette lighter. It's one of the little ones there.
unless you think
Dash cam.
unless you think there's nobody in there and that's what they're waiting for, like, you know what I mean? So they can these shady motherfuckers, they ain't no telling.
Hey, I can get my dash cam, y'all, and take some fun bitches.
Fuck yeah.
right here. Good, plug it in. Put it up on the dash. I can see it in.
Don't feel like shit.
They don't feel anything. They kill babies.
My husband don't win all this.
There you go. There we go.
Oh, God.
Oh, here we go.
Here's your escort.
There we go.
Oh, my God. That's 250,000 plus more.
Is that a bulletproof? Oh.
Yay, we got a different one. Oh, God. Sir? Where did you stop and nobody?
It doesn't matter. Stop the baby killer.
All the way right here.
Oh, my God. Let's go help them. Pat them on the back.
Make sure they're okay.
45 feet.
We just want with Lainey.
Hey, Mama. Are you proud of me?
Thank you.
It's not safe for us.
I don't either. I think this is like a.
Oh, was that the same time? That's 45.
Yeah, 45.
That's 45. These are people that didn't arrest that bitch next door for trying to fucking fight my house with a baseball bat.
They pulled a bat on us and they
Aggressively. Aggressively.
They pulled a bat. And the cops sliding to the back.
Baby killers. Baby killers. Baby killers.
Y'all didn't arrest that bitch.
Baby killers. Oh man, it's almost 10 o'clock, I think. Look at them. They're not talking. They're not punching in the face.
I'm in county party.
Hey, it's a baby killer in there.
They can move. It's not illegal.
Baby killers.
They can move. It's not illegal to kill people in Savannah. I'm not moving. If you want me over, I'm not parking traffic. Top party, parking traffic.
It's all fucking in jail already.
It's county property.
Baby killers.
Where's Leilani?
Oh God, it's
Hey, Billy Truck! You suck ass too, bitch!
They're blocking
Get off
traffic.
me. You're really there. Write it down.
Did he just call somebody a porker?
Let me see the sign.
Honk to show love. Yay!
You just been trying to arrest me. Why?
Oh my God! You can lock her up, but you can't lock a baby killer.
This is police bullshit!
Oh.
In the runway too.
I know he wasn't.
I was out in the roadway.
Did you just take me? You
For what?
You call me Slim. You ain't. Don't cuss him. Don't say nothing.
What they arrest him for? What they say he ran?
They're arresting people because they support baby killers. That's right. They arrest people because they support baby killers.
His phone. And his wallet.
They arrested him for running.
Yo, I'm telling y'all are fucking.
They arrested him for running.
They are grabbing these people for fucking nothing.
Did they say running?
Yes, they are arresting people for standing in their. Look at this shit.
No, they said running.
Y'all, this is Adams County.
We'll leave. I'm gonna keep
Justice for Clinton. This shit. Like, look at them. They arrested her standing next to
Come on
in
now.
the street And the
That was on public easement.
Nothing.
We can explain to the judge. A judge.
Hey, can y'all take my car to the damn motel for my son?
Sit down.
What? I'm right here.
Get my phone. Yes, sir.
Somebody get my car. Here.
Army.
And your officer did attack me, sir. May I get your name and badge
Mitchell
number?
10570. I have no issue with that.
What else?
What's your
You didn't
charge?
even get your wallet or anything?
You're standing in the roadway.
Standing in the roadway.
Nothing, y'all. Not shit. Not shit.
You are not running.
Hey, really Ronnie in that truck? Cause that shit unlocked. I'm about to go and pull her ass out. I ain't gonna lie.
She won't get away with this. I promise you that. Kill a baby bitch.
People. What? Just for nothing.
But they don't arrest
What, son? What, son?
Take my wallet.
What do I do?
I don't know. This
Step back, man. Step back.
This is the
I'm
First
gonna give you a
Amendment
stop,
protected. Protect the fucking First Amendment. And y'all are just illegal routine.
Mark, yo, get him in.
The one
Right
in the brown
here.
hoodie.
Right here.
You know what I'm saying? He was out here.
I want you to have this.
What jail will he be going to?
The county sheriff's office right up off of Memorial is to the left. Chatham Parkway.
I'm sorry. Will I have to wait till Monday to see what happens?
Let me talk to my sergeant. I'll get back to you. All right?
Can I give you my number?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Just hang out right there. I'll talk to you before I leave. Okay.
Oh, it gets better, y'all. It gets better.
We're not going anywhere. Get used to our faces. We're going to be here every day. Every damn day. So if you plan on coming home, don't plan on getting no sleep.
She's sitting there talking all that shit, though. Earth, I'm not letting anybody up right now.
You're safe now. You can go.
When this is over, pop up.
Do you know that person? Does that person live there?
So you have his keys, right?
Yes, I have keys.
So what's going to happen is he's being arrested disorderly, blocking roadway, right? He's going to get fingerprinted and cut loose. He's not going into the actual jail. It's
So
just
he'll be able to call me.
yes. Or if he chooses me to bring him back here, I will bring him down there.
I'll
Okay.
come and get him.
Okay, it's 295 Police Memorial. Okay.
295 Police Memorial.
That's off the Chatham Parkway.
Yeah, it's right up the street.
Yeah.
Okay, but give
I
it.
know, sir. I have a question.
Mhm.
He's on bond. We lost our kids. He's on bond. He was due to complete a family violence case.
Okay.
That's why we're so emotionally involved in this.
And I understand.
Yeah,
right?
I know that.
She said he's
There's
out
certain
on
things-
bond. We
Right.
lost our
Certain things-
kids.
Right. I understand.
Certain things aren't,
I'm
right?
just your law, and I don't know nothing about law.
Right. So all it is pretty much just like it's almost getting a ticket. He is being arrested. He'll be getting it. It'll be determined on date, right? And then he'll be out as soon as we're done
I
fingerprinting.
understand that, but what I'm saying is he completed his classes. That was due to his bond.
Mhm.
So because he completed his classes, he was bond. Is he guilty?
Well, I'm not taking. Yeah, I'm just taking the fingerprint. giving him a citation pretty much. What it comes down to. It's a charge, but he gets like a piece of paper and it'll be determined in the mail when he goes to court. Does that make sense? That's the easiest way.
Okay, yeah.
So give it about 35 minutes, and then 295 police memorial. Okay. All right.
Appreciate it.
Well, I want to know why.
I just need the tag number.
That's sure. I just want to know why that girl got arrested when I was sitting next to her and we both were doing.
Because this is picking. But you can kill a baby, though. You can kill a baby. You can kill a baby and
Hey, officer. Can you turn your light off? It's bright. I wear glasses that hurt.
295 Memorial.
If it's that bright, then take your ass home.
Where?
You have to turn up in there. I don't think it's first week they have to like do. It's just really funny because did he really just arrest you for this thing in the road? Yeah. I swear to God, I'm in that car right now. I'm not sure right there. I would have.
He wasn't gonna do shit.
I'm sending this to the news. I'm sending this to the news.
She ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. She's gonna go pick her husband up and go the fuck home. Her son, whoever the fuck he is.
Every 3 minutes up. So they're gonna let him go too?
Yeah, they said they were.
Pick him up too, or you gonna pick him up?
I want to pick him up, but I'm not quite sure where to go.
You wanna ride me and we'll just go get them together?
Can I leave for?
Where are you parked?
Well, I got my car homeboy with it. You can, of course,
Just leave it here.
Leaving my truck
Are you fucking
here.
serious?
Driving there. Just
I
safe. I
don't leave the car there.
leave the car there.
She got her
Like,
homeboy.
you got her
Safe with.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's almost over anyways. But did she really just say she got her homeboy in the car? He's asleep. Really? Y'all don't even have custody of your own fucking kids, and you're right here screaming, acting a fool, out on bond. You are out on bond. And you're out here screaming, bent over, twerking in front of their fucking truck. Are you serious? Go the fuck home. Go home. Worry about your own kids. That's what you need to do. The fuck? I cannot believe this. Can y'all believe this shit? I was like, oh, hell to the no. I almost came on here last night, but Heels in the Air did her premiere, so I was fucking stoked for her. By the time I got done with that, I was tired, out here doing all these things that I do. So, yeah, what the hell y'all thinking about this video? This shit was crazy, huh? I was like, are you fucking kidding? You got to be joking me. I tried to upload it last night, but it wasn't trying to upload, so... Yeah, no shit. I hope his bond got revoked. I don't hope his bond got revoked. Excuse me out, or excuse me. Sorry, I thought you were excuse me out. She be in here too. But anyhow, I don't hope he gets his boat revoked or whatever, because I don't like sending nobody to jail. But you know what I mean. Well, I mean people that deserve it. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's messy as hell, and he needs to take his ass the fuck home, especially if they're trying to fight for their kids. And then she says son. I don't know why the fuck, if that's her man, why is she calling him her son? I don't get that. I do not get that. Okay, y'all. We're done with this. We're going to switch over. Earth, did you want to come up and add to this? I knew you was waiting up here for a while, so I just wasn't going to bring you up here to sit for 20 minutes while this video played. You know what I mean? So if you got something you want to say or whatever, you're welcome to click the link. Anybody's welcome to click the link now that that's over. That's what, and then somebody said Bullhorn was out here begging for hotel money because she's supposed to be staying for another 10 days. I guess she invited Molly out there. I was like, shit, she probably only invited Molly because she needed the money. Shit. Yeah, she's asking money for subscribers for her hotel stays. Yeah, that's what I heard. And she's telling more people, saying 1,000 people will be there. I highly doubt that. I highly fucking doubt that. Stephanie, mine too. Mine too. Are you fucking kidding me? I cannot believe this. I hope Molly don't lower herself to that shit. She's already lowered herself to doing the shit. Molly and Justin are gonna go. That's great. That is great. The neighbors. Can you imagine being the neighbors? And they said there's a lady there that's she's on like dialysis or something. I can't remember what they said. Something, or maybe she's on oxygen or something. I'm not sure, but she's sick as hell, not doing very good at all. And they're out there screaming and hollering like that. Wait, Ninny, what happened? The hotel went in her room and took her stuff out and she lost it. Are you fucking serious? Hell to the no. Oh, see, okay, the neighbor's on hospice. See, that's bullshit. That is a bunch of bullshit. I don't know how anybody, I don't know how anybody can feel okay with themselves out there doing that when you got somebody on hospice pretty much dying and you're out there acting a fucking fool. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's up, girl?
Nothing much. Been up
All
half the
right, I was
night
just making
watching
sure
all
it
this
was you, so
fucking
I turned the
bullshit.
screen down.
Oh, it's okay. It's just
What do
my
you think about
picture.
Molly going? Well, I would say, what you got to add, girl? Tell me. Speak to me here. Tell me what you're
What the?
thinking.
It's fucking bullshit. Come on. Oh, I would love for someone to tell me how this is a peaceful protest. Someone please tell me. You know, I spent half the night looking up peaceful protesting. This is bullshit. This ain't peaceful protesting. This has now come down to a fucking riot.
Well, yeah, because peaceful protesting, they're supposed to leave at what, 7 or 8 o'clock or something like that.
Well, I
They're
think
out there. It's like damn near 9, 10 o'clock. They're out there, and listen, they're not supposed to go. This is why they got arrested, because for one, they're out there screaming after a certain time. You know what I mean? For disorderly conduct, you got a certain time where you have to be quiet.
well, like
You know what I'm saying?
like mine is 10 o'clock. That's
Right.
mine.
Normal time is about 10 o'clock. So when you're out there yelling and screaming past 10 o'clock, not to mention, I'm sure the neighbors were probably calling. They actually went past their driveway in the easement, and she was actually like, I think she actually went up and hit the truck.
Now
I think she actually
right
went
there.
up and hit the truck. Then she turned around and started twerking, the girl in the white sweatshirt, because they
Oh,
yelled at her and said,
that's
whoa,
just-
whoa, 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 hey, you're going too far. See, that's the thing, too. She went too fucking far. That's the thing. People get going, and then they take shit too fucking far. They don't know when to stop.
Private property and destruction because she kicked the truck. That's destruction of private property. That truck is on their property.
I don't know if she actually hit the truck or if she just like punched towards the truck. I really don't know. You can't tell. That you can just see her walk. Matter of fact, if you want me to put it back on, I will. But you can see her walking up to the truck, and she like throws her arms up. I don't know if she hits the truck or if she's like attempting to hit the truck or what. I really don't know, but she definitely passed the easement and went into their driveway.
Well, did you catch BHB's video about the whole people getting arrested for protest?
Oh yeah, she was pissed. She was pissed off. I seen her bitching. And if you even lay one finger on me, one finger,
I'll double dare you.
I double dare you. I'm gonna sue you. That's Bullhorn Betty.
Come on,
exactly
how
what
many
she
times
said.
does that line? How many times does that line work? Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. I love listening to people talk
You know how many
stupid.
times a day they probably hear that? Don't handcuff me. Don't handcuff me. I just committed a crime, but don't handcuff me because I'm gonna sue you for it.
Yeah, but what's the thing? You're out on bond, you lose your kids, and you're out there screaming like a stupid ass. Come on. And you know that's gonna go on. It's gonna go on your record. Wherever you live, your town's gonna see that. That's not gonna look good. That's not gonna look good?
Hey, sweet tea, what you doing?
Girl,
Sweet
the
tea.
best morning of my life. I
What'd you
woke
say?
up to the best bright, shiny damn day, and it
Oh,
looks like the grifters are finally getting what's coming. The day has arrived. Let's all celebrate. I'm ready to
hell yeah!
celebrate.
You see my icon? That's in honor of Dolly getting French fries thrown at him.
Oh yeah, I'm not even worried about those two grifters.
You know what? I only picked that because I watched that video of him getting French fries thrown at him.
Crispy critter, no, she's not. And no, I know, Jen, she does not give a shit. She does not care.
Who, me? No, I don't care. It's too good of a
Oh my
morning. I woke up and this is the brightest,
yeah.
shiniest damn day I've seen in a very long damn time.
That's the power of YouTube, baby.
Woo!
Oh
That's the
yeah.
power of karma, bitch. What you talking about? This is the
That's what
power
she
of
yells.
karma.
That's what Bullhorn yells. That's what she said. This is the power of YouTube, baby. That's what she yelled at the thing to him.
It's a good day all around. All around.
It backfired, didn't it? It backfired like crazy, didn't it?
Yep. It
Yeah,
sure did. It
it
sure
does.
did.
Oh my god. This is just nuts. My god. I got to see Bullhorn Betty in full action. Never saw her in a lot of action, but this one just tops it.
Yeah.
What cracks me up is that she expects the police just to go and arrest this girl for what? A text message that her mom posted on her social media. I'm sorry, but can you tell me what kind of evidence that the police
No,
have?
I think they ought to go arrest her. I'm gonna be honest with you about that last night.
Oh
They
hell
should go
yeah.
arrest her because she incited that.
She
And then
did.
left them
Hell
out
yeah,
there.
Yep,
she
she
did.
Them
did.
And
women
she
were
said, if you lay a
tweaking.
finger on me, I'm gonna sue you. She was live last night going off about it. Pissed the
I
fuck
mean,
off. Like, you know
yeah,
what? You need to fire your police department. You need to
girl, let me
fire
tell
your
you.
mayor. She was going the fuck off,
Let me
girl.
tell
She
you
was
Blow
what.
up
going
their
through the fucking
phone.
roof.
Blow
BHB,
up their phone.
I forwarded that to the police department. I forwarded your link to the police department through Facebook for them to review because
No, you
I'm in
did.
Georgia. Yes, hell,
Did
I
you
did.
really?
I'm
You
in
Big,
Georgia,
I
and I'm
big
telling you right now, they need the sheriff
Oh my
needs to
god.
know the what is it called? I'm getting my God. It's such a damn good morning, y'all. I just can't even get
I
the
love
words
you.
right.
I love
But
you.
Oh,
I
PT
forwarded it
Punch
to the
said
police
she sent it
department.
too. Okay, girl, go ahead. Go ahead,
Holy
girl.
shit.
Yep. I sent it to the police
Damn.
department. I forwarded it to them, and I said, "Look, y'all need to review this. This is where this stuff is coming from. That's who they need to be arrested. They should have went to her little pad that she was renting and arrested her instead of those people, in my opinion, because she incited that. The idiots were out there doing it. Now I'm embarrassed to even say those people were from Georgia. To be honest, twerking in front of a damn light. I was like, you got to be kidding me. but they started that. They set the bar. Betty and them set the bar, and those people just leaped over it. And so, yeah, they should have been arrested. I'm all with
You
it.
know what?
Yeah.
What gets me the most is that you got people out there. You got kids that they can't go out and play. You got kids that are just getting off the school bus, and you got these people out there screaming so much vulgar language, and these kids don't need to know what at their age, they don't need to know what that language means. They don't need to hear it.
John
And
Boy,
let me tell you something.
83.
You
He says,
think
I hope
about
to
it.
see you on these streets. Who you speaking to?
I hope you ain't
Because
talking to me.
I
I
don't
hope you
hide
ain't talking
around.
to us.
I don't hide around these parts like other people behind pantyhose.
I
So
don't
I don't
either.
know who you're speaking to, but you need to clarify, please.
Yeah,
Yes.
we on the wrong subject to me anyway. That's the
Yeah.
part I want to celebrate is pantyhose
Oh,
men
well,
that
see, I'm gonna
get it
wait
off
for
of your
that because
damn
I still got
head.
screen. I'm gonna wait for that because I still got screen clips coming in before the
Slip them
fucker's
on
gone.
your legs like you've been wanting to put them on, honey. Put them on. Show your true self. Show it.
Oh,
Show it.
come on,
Let's
John,
go.
come up here then. Click the link
I don't think, yeah,
because
I
I
don't
sure
think
hope
you and
I see you on
Sylvester
these
this
streets.
morning.
I'll smack a bitch in the face any day.
Oh, you,
Queen don't
John
hold back. Let me tell
boy.
you, Queen don't
Here,
hold back.
I'm gonna go ahead and block you in the chest. So you ain't got no choice but to bring your little bitch
Look,
ass
and
up
that's
here if you
got to
got
be the
something to
year
say.
you were born in, 83. Baby, let me tell you something.
I was
I'm
born
old
in
enough to
'83.
be your mama, and I will slap your ass down. I don't play with that stuff. Don't even come up here with your shit.
Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
I'm
Uh-uh.
38 years old. Okay.
Yeah, I don't care. Well, I would be 10 then. Never mind. No, I would be, 8. I can't even add this morning.
So
Y'all,
you
I
get
was
people in
up.
here in the chat that want to go the fuck off, especially Bullhorn Betty's people. They get pissed the fuck off when you talk
I
about her.
don't
If
give a
you know
shit.
what? If she wasn't
I
out
don't
there
give a
doing
She's
this
in the
fuck.
shit, people
wrong.
wouldn't fucking talk about her.
Nope. That's right. And you in Georgia, she's in Georgia
And you know
doing that
what?
shit.
When Molly goes down there and Justin goes down there, the shit's gonna get even worse. Did you guys watch it when they went down there to the Wells? When they were down there in front of
Yep.
Dawn and Candace's Wells house?
I've
Did you guys
seen
see that?
bits and pieces of that,
Mm-hmm.
but that's before I really got into the true crime
Excuse me.
stuff, the
No,
backstage.
look, the shit was hilarious. Benny was
Mm-mm.
down there, Benny Keys, right? He comes running down the fucking driveway and he's like, bitch, I will nut in your face or something, or I'll throw this in your face or something like that. And she's like, you're gonna nut in my face?
No,
He
bitch.
didn't say it like that. He said he was
No
gonna throw
way.
something or he was gonna do something or I don't know what the fuck he said, but Molly, you know, she always got to make a fucking joke out of shit. Always. She always makes a joke out of shit. I don't know what the fuck, but she's like, you're gonna come in my
Y'all,
face.
and I will pay good money if Molly and them go down there, y'all. I might not be able to hold myself back. I might not be able to hold myself back because I want to live stream
Oh yeah, because you're only
all of
about
them
an hour
going
or
to
two
jail.
away.
No, I'm about 4 from down there. But if they go to Debbie Collier's case, I'm about 2 from there. So yeah, Savannah's about 4 for me. But yeah, I may still
Oh,
have
Bill,
to
I'm
drive this
surprised
4
Billy isn't
hours.
trying to get her fired. That's what they did. They went to Don Wells' job. They went to his job and got him fired. So she said they're
Now,
already
why
threatening
you
to get
want to
Billy
get the
Joe fired.
grandmother fired? I have the grandmother in my book has responsibility. But why you want to get her fired? That serves no purpose. No
Okay,
purpose.
Benny said, yeah, no. I thought he was talking about, okay, so we'll have to play the video when it comes back up because a bunch of people made videos out of it.
Y'all, this is just a day of celebration. I might have to break out some tequila tonight, not some wine.
Oh, I still got that big ass bottle in my freezer.
Wait, where?
Girl,
Okay, hold on. Does Billy Joe work for like a construction company though? Like,
I
I
think
really
so.
highly
Somebody
doubt.
said she works for she does welding, and I think she works for a company, but I don't know. I know Pocket Troll last night said that he knew where she worked, but or no, he was talking about the baby daddy, the infant's daddy,
Well, and then
Quentin's
you know what
stepdaddy or
else
whatever
really
you
was like
call it.
caught me off guard because the lady at the end, she's like, sir, like she changed her tone real fucking quick. She went from bitch, I'll fuck you up, ho. I'll come back from the dead, ho, to sir, he's out on bond and um We lost custody just because. Well, is he gonna get in trouble for this?
Mhm.
I mean,
Mhm.
she changed her tune real fucking quick.
And Betty is
Funny how
out there.
that
What
happens, huh?
kills me, y'all, is Betty is sitting there, has met those people, what, 2 minutes, and is saying what wonderful people they are, but yet they got their kids taken away from them by the state. Let me tell you something. The
Mm-hmm.
state's
Oh,
not
she had
always
no
right in those
problem. She had
cases.
no problem busting the shit out and talking shit last night on her live about it.
Right. Look, the
Oh
state
yeah.
is not always in the right. I am a prime example. I've been through the system, so I believe I can speak on it, or I wouldn't. But let me tell you something. She has no fucking clue, not one clue whether those parents deserve to get those kids taken or not and meeting them in 2 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So you don't need to be speaking on it and backing somebody you don't even know. You have no clue.
Right. I wouldn't if I was worried about. I mean, if the state took my children, then I would be more worried about getting them back and doing what the fuck I needed to do than to be standing outside someone's house screaming and yelling with fucking bullhorns at 10 o'clock at night.
To
And
the
acting like
freaking
That's
complete
a
man.
recipe for
jackals.
disaster.
And look, did y'all not hear the two that got arrested, the male and female together, that was saying, I got to get home to my kids? The woman was saying, come get me, come get me, come get me. I got to get home to my kids, meaning her kids are somewhere without her. You left your kids for this? To do what
Shit, the other
exactly?
one said, "Hey, can you park my car? My friend's in the back seat. He's just in the back seat."
I
My
So what?
mean,
He's
God.
come
gonna wake
I
on,
up
know.
bitch.
drunk or all fucked up, and he's gonna be like sitting there, and nobody's gonna be around.
Girl, we didn't get off a stream
Oh
this morning.
my.
I don't even know what time I got off a stream this morning. I think it was 6 o'clock. Yeah, I think it was 6 o'clock. I had a few hours
Good
sleep and
God,
jumped back
girl!
up. Girl, we did an 8 hour. Voices was over there with me at the end. We was,
Holy shit!
yeah, we did an 8 hour stream. Yeah, I swear to God, no lie, we did an 8 hour stream. We had fun. We had fun. But yeah, Voices ended up. She said, "I'm so glad Queen went on. I had to talk to somebody for Queens." I was just proud for her to include me in the Queen bunch. What you talking
Oh yeah,
about?
girl, hell yeah! Well, yesterday
I
when you
had
were like,
fun.
"Oh my God," I went up and was trying to talk to
Oh,
the Michelle lady. I'm like, "Oh good God, do not involve me in that. I do
no,
not want
I
any
did not
fucking
try to
parts of
talk
that.
shit, girl. You
That
know
lady
better
is
than that.
nuts."
I went up there. Let me tell you
You're
something.
like,
And you know
I'm
me,
sorry,
Queen.
I'm sorry.
No. Yeah, I went up there and tried to de-escalate a situation because I saw somebody suffering that was alone by
No,
herself.
Oh.
She was having stroke symptoms. She said, "Look, Queen, you know my heart. I'm not
I
anybody
know,
I
and that's
am
why I
off
can't
of
knock
here
you
as
for it
on
because you're
here.
so sweet. You care too
And
much.
Oh,
I
you're
swear.
very
That's what I said
sweet.
yesterday. I
I'm
said
an
your heart is too
empath.
big. You care too much.
Yes, I can't help it. I can't. And
Hold on a second. Hold on,
Kim's
I
bitch
gotta do
ass
this
fell
for.
asleep on us, y'all. Look at her in the chat. She
Hold on,
fell
I gotta
asleep
do
on
this.
us last night.
I gotta do this for B Tim.
I think we got a super chat. I
Super
think we got
What?
chat.
a
What?
super
What?
chat.
What?
Super
Super
chat.
All right.
chat.
I think we.
We got to
We're
come up
gonna
with a
come up with a
new.
new jingle.
Yeah, we
We
got
are.
to. We
Oh,
got
Kim
to.
C, you said she fell asleep last night. I'm done.
Hell
Oh.
yes, her ass fell asleep halfway through the chair. I'm looking and I go, Kim, you can hear it on my line. Kim, you asleep? And I finally just removed her because they were like, well, she's muted. And I said, yeah, but I would be scared she might hit the button, snore. Nah, I just took her down and set her in there. But
Yeah,
girl,
that's
I looked,
sweet. You know what
Oh.
though?
looked back
That
chat
is
last
sweet.
night, Queen.
But
I
hold on,
looked,
somebody said Dolly had court today at 8 a.m. That's why he came home because him and that
probably
girl,
so.
that it's a
I
nude girl.
wondered that. I
She,
wondered
I
that.
guess he had court with her for the warrant or wait for the. Didn't he put some charges out on her or something, or order protection or something like that on her?
I think so. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I think he had court for it today to get it to see if he
I
could get
bet
it
she'll
or.
speak on it. We'll have to be watching, listening out for her to speak on whatever's going on.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
but y'all, I looked down in my back chat last night, and there was somebody just a stroking emotions. I said, "Dear Jesus in heaven, what is coming into my lives?" It was crazy.
Oh.
I didn't even say anything,
Yeah,
y'all. Booed him out.
you'll get
I booed
dumbass
him
shit
out.
like
Didn't
that for
say
a little bit.
nothing. Nothing. He wanted me to say something. We didn't say nothing because Kim could see
Hey,
it too.
voices, what's up?
Good morning,
Hey.
girl.
What's
Good
happening?
morning.
Yeah.
Dude, Last
Morning.
night,
hours did we get of sleep, voices?
I've only had about 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I tell
Damn, you
y'all,
guys are
I
taking
pop
me
out of
too
the bed.
serious.
Dang.
I pop out of the bed like this. People
Get
don't
lost
believe
in the
me.
South. Listen to you
Oh,
guys.
oh,
We had
Queen,
fun.
did you see what happened on Dolly's last night?
Oh, I heard Billy's brother came on and was
And
giving the
showed his
what for, but
face.
look, I'm not gonna play his shit because he went all sideways at Savage for playing his shit. So I ain't gonna play his shit. But I did hear
Well,
that
look, we played it last night on mine, so if he
Billy's
strikes me, he
brother
strikes
came
me.
on.
No,
We
not Billy's. Leilani's brother.
Oh, Leilani's
Yeah.
brother. See, I heard about it. I didn't get to watch it all, but I heard about it. I got clips. I just ain't watched them all yet because my email fills up quick.
Well, before we got off, Tiffany said
I
she was
love
going to
my
look
little
into that
beehive,
because
though.
she still does not believe that was him. I mean, because we looked at the pictures
Yeah,
and
I don't
compared
know
them,
if it
y'all,
was
and
or
it
not
did
either. I
not
had to
look.
look too. I was like, man, I don't know about that because and then the clips that I got, he's like, the FBI told us we can't talk about this. We can't talk about this. We can't talk about
Let
that.
me send you this.
He had
I
a
want to
camera
send you this
blip.
picture because,
Dude, he
y'all,
had a camera blip.
yep, he showed his face, and I'm going to show you the side by side I did. And this
Yeah, I was
is
gonna say
not.
somebody else sent me the screenshot of his face. I'm like, oh, okay, we got to check this out. You know, we're true. We are investigators. We got to check it out. We
Yeah,
got to do
look
So
at
they
side by
this.
really,
side.
so that
I
really
knew
did
somebody was gonna
happen.
do side by sides. I'm like, yes.
Yeah, you know I'm all
Wow.
about the putting it side by side, doing it, and I just
Yeah,
did it from my phone, putting it
about
one in
4:30
front of
this
the other
morning,
and pulling it down.
we
Girl,
were
we were
making
having it.
side by sides.
Yep.
It
Yep.
was. We went the whole gamut last night. You would have been proud of us, girl.
Girl, I done drank wine, got off the wine, and then started drinking Coke, and then I woke back up. But yeah, this morning I was smiling so much. This morning I told Queen, I said, "Shit, I gotta quit smiling this much. My tooth's killing me, and that's grinning ain't helping."
Oh yeah, I was watching some of
Okay, we're gonna throw this up, but I'm gonna have to say, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, these two pictures don't do justice because they don't look alike to me.
At all. At all. One is Hawaiian mix and one's white. I'm sorry.
Exactly, and I don't think that's him. I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't. Here's the picture. Y'all can judge for yourselves. There you go.
That's a white dude. That's
Should
a
we do a
Hawaiian dude.
poll like Tyler Feller does? Is this
Yep.
situation sad?
Can you
Yes
do the
or
poll,
no?
Queen?
Oh wow.
What do you guys think? Does this look like him, or does the
No.
picture on Dolly's look like him?
One
On
for
the left,
yes,
the left
two
is
for
Leilani's
no.
brother.
No, it
no.
doesn't look like him at all.
Not
No,
even the
I
same
say no
skin
too.
complexion.
Mm-mm.
Get off the wines. These Dude, yes, I was having me a little glass last night. Look, I've had a toothache. I normally do not drink, but anything at this point.
Girl, go get some let me tell you, go get some Maker's Mark. Just put a little bit in your mouth,
Girl,
put it right on the tooth and hold it there.
ooh.
No,
Look,
no, no, no,
clove
no, no,
oil.
no.
I've been doing
No,
clove
but
oil. Tried goody powders. Do not
No,
ever do
she's
goody
already
powders. Let
burnt.
me tell y'all.
She's already got
I
a chemical
burnt
burn.
my tongue with a goody powder in the side of my mouth. It will give you a chemical burn because I had goody powder sitting on the tooth that was hurting so bad. Y'all, no lie. I've never had a toothache like this. And no, I take care of my teeth. Don't even go there.
Oh, I
Clove
take care of
oil.
my
Yes,
teeth.
I've been using clove oil, Laura. Yeah.
Yeah, I use
Yeah, my
I
ADD
take
is bad this morning. Sorry.
Augmentin. I take Augmentin, which is a very strong antibiotic.
That's what
But
they're
if
giving
I
me
have
right now. And I still
oh
have
yeah.
a knot on the side of my jaw. No lie. It is that bad. They're scared it's going to go to my blood. I'm having surgery at
Oh
8:30 Monday
baby.
morning.
Yes.
$2,000. Yep.
Oh, my sister's had so many surgeries on her teeth. It is
Well, they're having
outrageous.
to cut out my wisdom tooth because it's impacted too right beside it. So they're going to it's growing in sideways, pointing towards my teeth. So they're having to cut it out too along with it. So all
All
of it's
right,
going
we
to be
got our
taken out
poll
one
up. Do
time.
they look alike? We got our poll up. Go take the poll, y'all. Go take
Let
the
me take
poll.
the
And
poll.
no,
Let me
it's
take the poll.
privately. I can't see who says yes or no. I can't see your answers. I don't know who says what. So it's anonymous. Go ahead and go drop it. Tell me what y'all think.
Got it. We got 58% right now, 56 no, 44 no. Oh, it jumped. 62 38.
62.
No to yes. No to yes.
No, that ain't
See,
him.
don't look the same at all. I didn't think
65
so
to 5.
either.
Nope.
Hell no, that ain't him.
I started hearing that interview last night and I was like, I need to talk to the girls. I damn near went and found a damn Discord to
told
get to
Queen
y'all.
that. I told Queen, I said, Queen, I just felt honored to be included in the group. She included me in the Queen's Hive. That she respected me enough to come and want my opinion. I just thought I was just something.
I needed to get to somebody that's smarter than me or has just
Oh,
as many
shoot, don't
smarts
go
as
there.
me
Oh,
because,
girl, you're smart too.
well, I was
Yes,
just like
ma'am.
listening to all that last night. I was like, well,
You
wait a
wanted
minute.
somebody else's opinion. Yep.
I was lost in my
Okay,
feelings
I
for a
did an
hot
even
minute.
better picture, y'all. Look, I did an even better picture. I just sent it back to Sweet Tea. I did an even better picture. Here, we're about to take this one
Let me
down.
see.
We're going to delete this one, and we're going to put up another one. The one I just did, it has their faces side by side even closer,
Yep,
so
you
you can
did.
get a
You
better
did it
look at
so
it.
much better.
Check
Yep.
this out. Bam. Okay, there. Bam. Let's do a new poll. We're going to end this one, start a new one. Hold on.
It's still no. Yeah. No. That's even more so.
Nope, that's not him. But I
That
got
doesn't
my other
even match
phone.
with bone structure.
No. Look at the nose.
No, not at all.
You can tell by
Voice.
the nose. If that ain't him, no.
Did you, Queen? Did you send voices what you sent to me this morning? Has she listened? I bet she ain't heard what you sent to me. Has she?
Oh no,
No,
honey.
because I don't know. I don't have like private communications with her like that. Like,
Girl,
she
voices.
emailed me and that was that. That's, I mean, we don't
We're
talk
not
off
voices.
the tubes.
No,
You
ma'am.
got to go. You got to go listen, honey. You got to listen. It'll be the best thing you've heard in years.
I'll email it to you in a minute.
No
Yes.
worries, Queen. No worries. Hey, Queen, I wanted to say thank you for the way you guys have welcomed me into the Hive, and also welcomed my little subscriber base over and in. I really wanted to say thank you for it. I've been meaning to say it for a couple of days, but I just didn't have the time. So I wanted to really say thank you for the way you
Hey
guys.
man, it's
Queen
all good.
welcomes us all
We all
in.
fuck
She has
up,
an
you know what I
open door
mean? We all say
policy.
things and do things we don't mean.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Or we do mean, sometimes we do mean that shit. Fuck it. We all have, you know, moments of weakness and shit where we fuck up shit. It is what it is. I mean, you haven't done anything directly to me. You haven't done anything on my channel. You haven't done anything over here to my people. If that ever happens, we'll deal with that the day it comes. Until then, I'm not going to bring other people's issues over here and do all that. That's not what this is about.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, that day is not going to happen because you guys are teaching me and helping me be a little better housebroken. So,
hey, it comes with it. Like Cap said, sometimes we can't get out of our own way. It just happens, you know. Fuck. I mean, it is what it
What
is.
you do
We're
with your
rough around
past
the
is
edges
what you
over
do with your
here.
future. Yeah, but it's not
Well,
what
you
you
know,
do with your
voices.
past. It's what you do with your future. That's my point of view on things. You live and you learn.
Well, you know, voices. I was in the same boat when I came up here. Yeah, I said a couple things, but you know, Queen and Kathy, they helped me learn a little bit. They helped me learn a little bit better, and I've gotten a whole lot better. And you know, like if I go and comment on someone's like, you know, videos or something, and if I want to say something really nasty, when I'm not, you know, if I'm not supposed to say anything really nasty, I got to be careful about what I say. I can hear Queen in my ear, like, "Don't you say that, girl? I'll kick your ass." I have her in my
Shit,
ear saying that.
I say things sometimes. I mean, I get real nasty sometimes. I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes you catch me on a good day. Sometimes you catch me on a bad day.
Well, we
I
all
try
got
not to
good
go
bad
there. I
days.
really do.
But you help me.
you know,
You help me
And
become
some
better
people
as
catch the
well.
honey. You just never know what day it is.
That's right.
Depending on the end of
Well,
time, you
you
can
and
catch
Kathy have
the
helped
Some
me.
tea or
people
you
hate
can
me.
catch
Some
the
people love
steam.
me, and believe them both because they've been treated accordingly. So,
Right? Exactly.
well, and
it is what it is.
I just appreciate that you guys are willing to, like, when it came to the former crap, you guys were willing to educate me and break it down in a way that I could understand it, because I wasn't willing to see what others were seeing because of professional relationships. So like I said, I just really appreciate it. I really
Hey,
do. It's really been it's been great seeing things from a different perspective. So thank you guys.
no problem, man. Like I said, we'll just keep it moving. We keep it moving. Ain't no point in looking back. You know what I mean? Just got to keep it moving, babe.
Okay, so what
And
are
I
we gonna
love
do
Queen because
when
she's always gonna take up and keep my ass out of trouble too. I mean, she ain't just schooled me; she has put me in school, through school, and still in the classroom as we talk.
I try though. I try well because YouTube is it's a touchy. I mean, it's really tough.
It
And
is.
if
It
it
is.
wasn't for Cappy, look, if it wasn't for Cappy and a couple other girls, I mean, mainly Cap. If it wasn't for her, shit, I wouldn't even know nothing about all these YouTube streams. She's the one that taught me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
She's
and
the
you
one who
passing it
showed me the
right on
rope.
down. Let me tell you something. What I respect about all y'all is y'all passing it right on down. You're lifting people up. Y'all don't. I mean, if more channels did what this channel does, these YouTube streets would have never had a JT in them. I'm telling you right now, they would have never had a moment to have a JT in it because we all could have shut that out, shut it out,
I
shut it
have
down.
to agree with
That's
I
right.
have to agree with Sweet Tea that if we all wouldn't have been fighting with each other in that, I think that maybe he wouldn't have had an ability to grab
Nope.
root.
You had this one against this one against this one, so he was able to hop from one panel to the other. And he got mad at this one, so he got down and got on another one. And he went from one stream to another and was
Let me
able
tell
to
you
go
what,
from
though, I
stream
was
to stream.
proud as hell of Salty today. Salty said, "You know
Yes,
what? You keep
sir.
it the fuck up. You keep it the fuck up, and I'm
Salty,
done.
you
I've had
grow
enough.
some
I've heard enough. I've
cojones.
dealt with enough." And I'm like, "Damn, my man. Okay, I see you, man. I see you."
Finally, you drew your line in the sand and stood up and was a man. You wasn't
Is
a
this
mouse.
our? Hold on, forever trolling. Is this our four squared guy? Where the fuck did he go? Our tomato guy. He was. His name was like Four Squares or something, or Four
Oh, he
Squares.
was. Where he's always throwing stuff at our
Yes, he's him. But
BTM.
where did he? Yeah, I think
I
I
gave
got
him
mad
a
at him.
new.
Maybe I did.
Yeah,
I
wasn't
don't
he the
Mm-mm.
know.
one? Wasn't he the one that started the first
Yes,
tomato
it
trolling?
is. It fucking is. I knew
Yes, he
it.
went overboard.
I knew it. Look, he's back. He's a
Yeah,
Girl.
nice troll, though. Look, I
yeah, he
mean,
was in
he or
mine, I
she, I don't
think,
know
the
if
other
it's a
day
he or
throwing
she.
it.
Mm.
Peppermint
Cappy said I'm
smoocher.
shopping and listening. But no, look, Cappy showed me the ropes, didn't you? She said, I love you, my little bee. You're my really
Can
tall
we
shit.
take a minute? Can
Oh,
we take a minute and appreciate Blue Bacon's praises of Queen Bee last night?
Honey, let me tell you
Can we
Why?
something.
What
He
happened?
knows good when he sees it. That's all
That's
I
what I
got to
mean.
say.
Like, Blue Bacon sang your praises last night, Queen.
No shit. See, I didn't get to watch it all. I
Oh,
had stuff going
baby.
on.
He said, oh my
I was in
goodness,
there
go check
sometimes.
out.
Like I popped in there here and there. You know, I tried to. You know what I mean? I tried.
Oh, baby, he gave you like big props for
Right.
the deep dive and the research and sent people to your channel to come, if you want to see what she's had, go over there, look at Queen Bee's. Queen Bee has
Yep.
done the deep dive on it. I mean, you got kudos. I think
She
probably 3 or
told the
4
truth,
times.
stepped away. She told the truth and stepped away. She didn't lay into him. She didn't stay in it. She told the truth and let it go. She did not egg him on. She didn't do anything to keep that sorry piece
No,
of
I
doo-doo
ignored him and
trash.
let it go. And
Yep.
I'll tell you right now, they cannot. He says my name at least 5 fucking times a
Every
day.
fucking day. Yep. Sunset. The thing about it is, yes, Salty does, Kay, but let me tell you something. He stood up, and I have to give props where props due because I will call Salty out, and he knows I've called him out and said what he knew about JT from the beginning because he sat on this panel, and we told him that everybody got in bed with that sucker was gonna get screwed. Sorry, but that's just I'm just the thing. But he stood up last night or this morning, and for the first time, he actually said whatever all of us have been saying this whole time and thinking. Hello, it was like a light bulb moment. And I'm sorry, I got to give him props. And he stood up for my woman, stood up for my my right hand. So yeah, I got to give him props on that because I'll always and forever have Queen Bee's back. And y'all here now. Y'all won't hear me ever down her.
Oh,
I've
that's my
had it from the
baby.
beginning. I'll have it to the end. No.
NorCal said, "Oh my God, I'm listening, getting ready. I have to pop in to this love fest. I love you, Queen Bee and Cappy, and all of our friends. I'm so lucky to have you guys in my life. And thank you, sweetie. That was really sweet."
Oh, that was
NorCal,
sweet.
thank you. Y'all have always been, y'all, listen, y'all welcome me in. Y'all have, I mean, just like Voices said, y'all welcome me in. I was new as Chris, I mean, I was new to these streets like nothing. I mean, I hadn't dealt with any of it. When I came in, I had watched YouTube, but I had never been in the back end of it.
See,
And
that's how I
look,
felt when I came in with the Sophie Long case. I came in right at the end of Watts, and it was fucking wild. But I'll tell you right now, nothing was wild like the Michael Long case.
yeah, I missed that. Thank God I missed that. I missed that. But I came in on the Gabby Petito and all that stuff. So that's really where I came into your stream was Gabby Petito, and then it went into the whole JT thing. You know what I'm saying? The
Well,
Dylan
yeah, and you
Rounds.
know what though? That's the thing is he come in talking about he's gonna do this and he's gonna dox me and I'm this and I'm that. I'm a crack dealer. I'm a horrible person. Like, look, dude, that's why people don't believe you because I've already been doxxed. The shit's already been done. That was done 15 fucking times over again. Like,
And
Man,
you
what
said
the
it on
fuck?
here. People
You're
make
doing shit that don't
mistakes.
even fucking matter. And some, you
Right.
know what I mean? You're talking about shit from 10 fucking years ago, and you got fucked while you're hiding behind your pantyhose. Like, seriously, the shit's fucking crazy to me. The shit is
I
crazy to
still
me. And when
can't.
he goes to
That's
jail,
what
I'm
was
gonna
so
be there to
funny with
laugh and love
Salty.
every minute of it.
Salty said, I'd be hiding too if I looked like you did.
I still can't get over a grown man wearing pantyhose on his face. Come on.
Look, he don't. He
Character
wants
my
to
ass.
wear them
Like
on
if
his legs, but he don't want to come out of that closet. Sorry, but I gotta
you
tell
but
know what
people.
listen,
that
let
reminds
me
me
tell
of?
you what happened last night. They fucked themselves hard last night. And this is the thing. You know what they did? First of all, they knew Blue Bacon was having a show. So
Yep.
then what do? They tried to hurry up and do a show. This is how cowardly they are. Fucking pussies. Okay, listen. So Blue Bacon's show ends, right? It ends at like 9:30. His show just happens to be at like 9:40 or it's like 9:20 or whatever. Blue Bacon's ended. His starts at 9:25. Like, come on now. He loves the attention. He can't help but
And
watch. He has to
he
watch.
ain't
You
gonna
know
go
what I'm
up
saying?
on that panel with Blue Bacon because he's too scared they'll find out where he really is. Queen, did you hear him say that
Mm-hmm.
he's trying to buy land and sell stuff? Shit, you ain't got shit to sell. I've never seen the three houses. Show me the money, bitch. Show me the money.
Forever stolen. I
We
would
ain't
love that.
never seen it. I told you. I had
I
a
texted
lawyer
him
that would
last
call
night.
you. You,
Well,
you
listen,
ain't.
last night, okay, so you guys know Just Mike. So last night they do their little fucking show because Blue Bacon was on their ass. And he watched that shit. Anyhow, they did their little show. Then they went over to some other guy's show, right? And you guys know Just Mike. He comes over here sometimes. He says he likes to troll, blah, blah, blah,
Right.
blah, blah. You know what I mean? So he goes over there representing Jim and Mark's channel and starts
Right,
throwing the
good
N
egg.
word around on a barbershop channel with the black man. Are you kidding me?
Yep,
Oh my God.
yep. Yep.
Yeah.
But yet they had, did you see where they had Miss T come in and ask Saudi about, why Saudi didn't throw
Kendra,
that guy off? And I'm
well,
like,
Kendra
look,
Moore
let
got
me
up
tell
on
you
panel and
something.
was asking, like, what the
Jim
fuck was going on and
Terry
why didn't you?
is the most racist person I've seen on YouTube streets. For you to sit there and work with him, I'm sorry, everything that he's about is race. He's put race in everything. Race and being
Oh my God.
and sexual preference. It's in everything.
Jeez.
So if you don't know that he is homophobic and racist, you don't know him. You hadn't listened to nothing he said. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly, Captain. Yep, yep. Go somewhere else with that racist bullshit. Because you just go up there and call something out. Don't use the card when you want to use it. Use it on JT. That's where you been should have been using it. Why is he asking everybody who they like just like Queen. All he keeps saying is she's been with a black man. Who gives a flying fuck what color she's been with?
That's what
So
he
Ain't
used to
nobody
give
what?
me all
asked.
kinds
Ain't
of
nobody asked
hell
nobody
about.
that question. Nobody. I've never asked Queen what color her kids are. I don't give a shit. I
Would
That
it
don't
and plus
matter?
care.
that's nobody's
What would it matter?
business.
No, no. I don't care if they're polka dotted. They're your kids. They're
Exactly.
you. They're a mini version of you. I love them through you. That's the way we all should be.
Sure, texting you, sweetheart. You, thank you. And Clara, thank you for becoming a
I
member.
think we got a super chat.
We
Did we
got a
play our
super
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 chat?
chat.
chat.
We're about to get us a super chat
Got
song
a
going
super
together. Like,
chat. I think we got a super chat.
what?
I think
Super
we
Exactly,
got
fucking
a
Kevin.
chat.
super
Super
chat.
fucking chat.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Y'all caught me on a wild morning with my ADD kicking in. Sorry, y'all. My ADD is kicking this morning,
No
and I
shit.
could
My
tell it.
my dyslexia is
And
kicking
you
in.
know
I
what?
can't
And
fucking read.
another thing too, that's ridiculous is look, I'm not out here stealing and not even stealing. I'm not out here lying and under false pretenses taking money from women who have missing children.
Exactly.
I'm not
That's right.
scamming women who have missing children during the absolute worst time of their life.
Exactly.
And I do not give a flying fuck about somebody's arrest from 10 years ago, from 5 years ago.
Exactly.
I do not
Exactly.
care. If you email me that bullshit, I will not fucking speak with you. I do not want nothing to do with you. I don't want somebody's fucking docs. I don't care what the fuck they did. I do not give a fuck. If I want to know, I'm going to go find out myself.
Yep.
Trust and
Exactly.
believe me.
I'll ask the person.
Exactly, good egg. Pervy is the word. You're right. Pervy.
Exactly. And that's,
Well, I'm sorry,
go ahead,
given
babe.
that Queen is a yellow and black bumblebee, I would imagine that some kids would be yellow and some kids would be black, and some would be yellow and black because we have all kinds of bees that are of those colors. So
Well,
get
don't
your
forget to
facts
add
right,
in the
dude.
purple hair. Don't forget to add in the purple hair.
Mm.
Oh,
Look,
wait. He's not
I got
racist
come
some
because
on.
he went
newbies that
to an
I
all
just
black
got this different.
school.
Yeah.
What?
Whatever.
He's not racist because he
Yep.
went to an all black school or
That's
all
he
black
uses
college.
that all the time.
Yeah,
Atlanta.
he uses that all the fucking time. And I don't give a fuck. What if, okay, so yeah, so what if my kids were mixed, biracial? What the fuck does it matter? So what? What are you going to do?
It
Talk shit
doesn't.
about my fucking kids because they're black? Are you kidding me?
Peppermint
I'm pretty
smoocher.
Oh
sure
my
Mixed
God.
kids
that
are the most
that has.
beautiful kids I've ever laid eyes on. I'm not
No
I,
shit,
I
lying.
right? They
I'm
are
pretty sure that
beautiful.
that has no bearing on your YouTube time.
No.
No,
And yes,
no.
So
they
what
are
the
He's
fuck is
got
the
the
burden.
point?
They
burden.
are some of the most beautiful children I've ever seen.
And you know what? I've always said, and my mom's always said, like, Halle Berry, she's mixed. She's the most gorgeous woman I've ever seen.
Look at what's Mariah Carey.
Yeah.
You know, she's mixed. I mean, I could see her keep naming and naming and naming. They are some of the most beautiful, complected. I mean, just absolutely
Why
beautiful skin.
why
Yes.
does it matter what Queen Bee's children are? Because we
It
don't.
don't do nobody but
That's
freak
my
ass
point.
Yeah.
him.
We don't care. What I mean, Queen Bee could have cockatoos for children. You know what I mean? She could
Mm-hmm.
have birds for kids, and we wouldn't care. So if
Nope.
we don't care, why is somebody else trying to make a big fucking deal about it?
I know
Right?
that's right, True
Because
Texan.
that's
He
the
said, love me
only
some
thing
Halle
he can
Berry.
use. Y'all, that's the only thing he can use.
Oh,
He can use women's size. Well, I would love to take a
Well, does
tape
he
measure. Let's
really think
let's
he's
see
going to
where
get a mother to be
let's
ashamed?
measure his member and see just how big Jim Terry is, because you're using somebody else's penis on these streets. So undoubtedly, if I was my member, I'd
Wow.
be using my own. Truth be told. I mean, come
Wow.
on. Come
I
on.
I come
So yeah,
from
well,
some. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's okay, baby. It's okay. Oh, right. And he described Clark Atlanta as a penitentiary. Look, good egg. Jim is deeply racist, but he also seems to have some sort of deep obsession with black people. He's so intimidated by black men. Yes.
True Text is talking about TMI. 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 And someone's uncle said, I'm his stunt double. Hey, I guess that's your picture he's using then. Is that what you're trying to
Well, yeah, and I mean, like I said, I don't know what it's about, and I don't really give a fuck what it's about. It doesn't matter. I think all kids are beautiful. So
Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, I guess my thing is what is he going to try to shame a mother for her life choices?
That's exactly what he's trying to do.
Right?
I mean,
That's
like,
exactly what he's trying to do.
I don't know
well,
any
he seems
mother
to
that would
think, hey,
say,
someone's uncle. He seems to think I'm ashamed of anything I've done in my life. I mean, what the fuck? I don't really give a fuck. Like I said, I've been doxxed a million fucking times over. That does not go. I do not give a fuck about that.
And
but I'm gonna
here's
tell
the
you right now,
thing.
what I love about it is they say my fucking name every fucking day. So, bitch, I stay in on your mind rent free every motherfucking day. You promote me, good, bad, or indifferent. You say my name every single fucking day, and people are gonna get curious and come over here and look. They're gonna come over here and check shit out. They're gonna wonder what the fuck's going on. Why are you always talking about this woman?
Queen, you
They're gonna
cannot
get
stoop
curious.
any lower in my book than using fucking mamas and daddies that have lost their children. You cannot get any lower than that. So trying to
No.
throw up somebody's sexual preference is a motherfucking cover to cover up your tracks. I mean, you don't get
Yeah,
any
fuck
lower of
that.
a dog in my book than I mean, not even a dog, a piece of shit to use mamas that their kids are missing. And let me tell you something else about Queen. Let me tell you all something. Queen stopped me from taking up for her because she did not want me and want him to get on me. That's a friend. That's a person that you care about that they don't want you in their bullshit to get done what was done to her. That's a person that cares about others, y'all. That's what nobody understands. She didn't want her friends in this. She didn't want us to get doxxed or done that way. She would tell us to stay out of it. So that's somebody that damn gives a shit about others. Because most people would be like, get him, take up for me, stand up for me. Nah, nah. She said, don't. Don't. I don't want him to do this to you. That's a good person at heart, right there. That's a
that's a
person with a
real
huge
friend.
heart.
Yep.
Exactly. That's somebody that cares
That's a
about
friend.
others. Jim Terry don't give a shit about nobody, including his pantyhose wearing brother, Mark Terry. He does not give a shit about nobody.
You know,
I
when
find
I
it
first
ironic
heard this
that
name,
these,
oh, but go ahead, Ben.
well, mine's just quick. I just find it ironic that these two adult brothers are still acting like they're 8 and 9 years old out on these YouTube streets.
Yep. Yeah. 3. He sounds like a girl. What you talking about? Voices. He sounds like a 3-year-old. Why? We got clips in it. Why? I 3-year-old. Now, to God, I could put their voices beside each other saying that, and he sounds just like him throwing a temper tantrum. Why, Mama? Why?
Well, you know, it was when I heard this guy's name for the first time, it was right before that first live that what was it, Troll Mafia had. So I caught up all night. And when I put this guy's name in, whose channel came up? Queen. So I was like,
Yep.
so I'm scrolling through. I'm like, oh fuck, dude. I'm like, okay, so where do I fucking start? I just pushed one video and I'm just listening. It was her and Good Egg. So I just pushed it and I just started watching. I caught up as like maybe 3 or 4 videos because some of these videos were 2-3 hours. And holy fuck, this guy made my skin crawl. He made the hairs on the back of my neck stand up and I wanted to spit fire. I was so pissed. I cannot believe the stuff that came out of this guy's mouth and what he has done. It was just This was the first time I ever heard this guy's name.
I'm just grateful to see Good Egg back around.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too. I hated that she was ran off by a piece of shit. And not ran off. She had stuff in. Look, that is not what I should have said. Sorry, said Egg, because you just had life stuff happening. You know, point blank. That is a smart woman. That is a very highly intelligent woman, and
Yeah,
they were terrified of the knowledge that woman has. And I'd
yeah.
put Good Egg
When
in
she
any
was telling
fight
all,
on any forum, on any panel to stand against anybody, and that's just point blank.
yeah, when I was listening to her tell this stuff, telling this stuff, I'm like, damn, this girl's straight. She's not fumbling any words. She's not
Hell no.
pausing. She's just fucking laying it in straight. I'm like, damn. I'm
Look,
like,
Good Egg was the
you
first
go,
one that told
girl.
me when I was up here. I got up here with Good Egg the first time, and she goes, "Ooh, let me tell you, it's addictive." And I was like, "Girl, I can remember saying it, Good Egg, and I know you remember me saying this." I was like, "No, I would not get addicted to this. No, I don't think." And honey, Good Egg, you were so right. I'm so addicted to this panel. I'm not a good typer, but I loved being on the panel and running my mouth. It's what I'm best at.
Right, Biddy, we love it though. You know what I mean? I love all y'all
Yep,
coming up here and talking shit. And you know what? We kind of mesh well
yep.
too. And even when we don't, we kind of just intermingle with other people. You know what I'm saying? Like we all, I think it's
Right.
just like a vibe. I don't know if it's the vibe over here or if it's the vibe of all of us together.
It's the
I can't
vibe
figure it
over
out.
here. It's the vibe over here. Salty lost that vibe when he got that when he jumped in bed and got in, and he lost that vibe because me and Kim were talking about we used to go over there and get on that panel and have just as much fun as over here as over there. You know what I'm saying? But then it stopped, and I stopped going over there when drama started. I'm out. I'm out. See you when I be you. You know, I came right back to where I started
Well,
from,
see, and
which I
I'm not
never
sure. I
left
don't
her
know how it
anyway.
works out. I mean, I don't know how it works out because the only person that even fucks with him anymore is Shaq Lady. So I don't know how the fuck it works out for her to um, be friends with him when his main or head mod can't fucking stand her.
Well, and let me tell you something. Shack Lady
Yeah.
has been at
And she's
936.
not
And
shy
look,
about
honey,
it.
I'm at
She's not
200 and something. I'm at 200 something subscribers, so I'm not knocking nobody's subs. What I'm saying, though, look how long she's been at 936. She cannot cross that hump because who she's got in bed with her. And I firmly
Honey,
believe
you're
it. It's
over
who
at
you
350
associate
right
with.
now.
Huh?
You're over like 350 subs right now, honey.
I
Oh,
know. I'm so
sorry.
excited for you. We've been dropping your links, sweet tea. I need
Girl,
to
I
go
am
start. I need
so
to drop
but
proud
some
of
more links. I
you.
don't even know if I
I
even have
owe
any mods in
all the
here right now. Do
praise
I?
to this woman sitting in that top left hand corner. She has helped me build my channel and give me a voice. And that's the thing I've always wanted my whole life, was just to have a voice to be able to help
Oh,
others.
baby,
Hold
you
up.
build your own
Yeah.
channel because you keep it going. People come to see you. They come over there to listen to you. That's you.
Well,
You do it
Yes.
yourself. I just, drop your link. You do your own. That's your own channel. That's your hard work, baby. You put that work
I
in.
want to give, yeah, but I'm going to tell you, I want to be like Queen. I want to give everybody their voice. The people who
Aw.
don't have a voice. Yeah.
In the words of Mark, you want to be a dealer like me.
Yeah, I want to
Grow
be
up.
look, let me tell you,
Okay.
I will be a crack dealer all day long if that's what it takes to be have a good heart like yours. I would,
Hey,
and
crack
let me
makes
tell you
people
something.
happy.
Yeah. We do
Shit,
not
I've
are
been
sad on
humbled.
this
I'm not playing.
channel.
I've been humbled. Fuck, I've been through shit. I mean, I've been humbled. You know what I mean? Like, I'm
Right.
not even playing. Life humbled the fuck out of me. It sat me the fuck down and said, listen here.
Yep.
That's it.
It's
That's
me,
all.
Jay. You're right. You're right. I was over there
Listen
crying
here,
last.
you bumblebee.
Shit, them
Yeah.
life lessons are fucking tough, man. They're rough when you're, you know what I mean? They're really fucking rough sometimes. But
They
it
will
is what it
Especially
is.
when
You
humble
you're
gotta
on
your
the
stop
ass
looking. You just gotta
down.
keep it moving.
But let me
You
especially
tell
got
when
you
you're on
something.
the
It
third
made you.
time of
It made you
especially
who
when you're
you
on
are today. It made you who you I can't knock my past on what I've been through because it made me the person I am. And let me tell you something. I would go through it again tomorrow to be the person I am today. I would not change a thing just because of who I am today. And that's an honest to God answer. I see other people's pain and I wouldn't trade it for anything because I would rather be that way than somebody who ignores, pain and walked on. I'm just not that person. And I'm glad I'm not that person. I never want to be that person. And so,
Those
yeah.
life lessons when you're on
Yeah.
the third go round of learning the same lesson and it creeps up on you and clobbers you.
Yep.
Oh, those ones are hard.
Well, you
Well,
know, I even coming back,
I'm
I still
better
haven't
since coming.
decided.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
you
better since coming to YouTube. YouTube's even taught me. I've gotten honestly, I'm a better person since I've even came to YouTube. That's what your
Okay,
goal should
so
be every day is to be a better you. It's
I'm gonna make
mine.
you a worse person because so Molly and Justin are planning
oh
on
god,
being down there November 1st.
oh Jesus.
Mm,
I
looks like
mean,
I'll be
like
planning a trip.
Oh,
that's what
you
I was
know
just gonna
what?
say. I guess I'm gonna have to break out the
Oh,
Upchurch money.
Look, we're
Son of a
going
bitch.
on a trip in a new rocket ship going to Savannah.
oh, but you know what? Molly's chair's gonna have withdrawals. It's gonna have withdrawals.
I guess it won't match her ass. Maybe her tits and
Yeah,
Nortel
her
said
chair will go
I'm
away.
a
it's
crack
gonna.
dealer
By
too,
the time
bitch.
she comes back, the imprint of her ass will be gone. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just say that? Oops.
What'd you say? I
The
missed
imprint's
it.
gonna be
Do I need to
gone.
back?
The imprint of her
Oh
ass is gonna
shit.
be gone by the time she comes back. That's what it means by withdrawals.
Well, I
Mm-mm.
wonder how many people they're gonna get fired this go round.
Yeah, I'm seriously
Yeah,
thinking
no
about going down,
kidding.
but I
And you
might
got
get
neighbors
myself in
too.
trouble. I mean, Lord Jesus, but I've got places to stay down there. I have friends that are in Savannah that I can go stay with. But yeah, I'm telling you right now, I may be heading down south.
Yeah, but can you honestly see Justin causing havoc like those two?
I don't know, but just seeing
I
going.
don't even have an opinion on it. Yeah, anybody that goes down there and does what they're doing to me is just not right. It's you're taking a
No.
hurting family and making it worse. And
And
no
you're making
matter
an ass
who
of
did
yourself,
what,
by the
when, or
way.
where, or why, like we said last night, this girl has not been charged. We said last night
Yeah.
it could be a y'all. What if she does do something herself, and then they
What if her
find
boyfriend
out
did it or something? What if her
exactly?
Yeah.
That's what
boyfriend,
we said, Queen. I was
what if
just
that
about to
Dan
say it.
kid did it?
Right,
That's
and
what
then
I was
she
saying
Exactly.
last night. What if she
and then
really
she done
is
something to
innocent?
herself. Yeah. And then she does something to herself. And then how in the fuck y'all gonna feel when y'all have that on your conscience every day when you gotta live with that shit? That you did something to somebody. I'd damn sure rather get on a panel and save a life than damn go down somewhere and destroy one.
Yeah, and that's the thing. They don't think about shit like that. They don't.
No, they don't.
That's called being brainless.
Well, if they want us to believe that that interview
No,
with the
it's
M
called
guy
money hungry.
was real,
Well, that
then
too.
why can't we take, if we're supposed to believe it, then taking his information,
Exactly, Deeth.
that makes the
Hmm.
story different if we're supposed to believe what was said last night.
Right.
Yeah, and well, just well, you know, just like what Dietz, what she says, like we don't know if the police have evidence, they're not gonna say anything.
B.
They're
Tim said,
keeping
"Don't
that hush
worry,
hush.
boys. Betty invited all of us. I forgot about that, BTM. Betty invited all of
Uh-oh.
us to her room and hotel. No, what is she at, y'all?
What
What?
the?
She's at a
Oh, hell
Verbo. She's
no.
at yeah. She invited. Yeah, she did last night. She said there was room for like 4 people, y'all. So I need to hit her up. I
I'm
mean,
sorry. I would rather be homeless sleeping on a park bench in
I couldn't
Savannah
imagine to
than
I'll
waking
be
up
stay
with
to
with
you.
that
him.
horn.
I'll
I'm
join you.
telling
I couldn't
you,
imagine.
I see those people as the type that would put a roll of nickels, a bar of soap, and or a lock in a sock and beat me in my sleep. No thanks.
Oh, you know what? I'll be right with you.
That'd be like sleeping with one eye open. No thanks.
Y'all, you couldn't no, and she's opening her door to what? You want to be the next statistic, Betty? What you doing? You want to be the next statistic we're talking about on YouTube? That's what you're doing. You inviting strangers to come in there, and you don't know who they are. You gonna be the next statistic that we're talking about on YouTube that something happened to. And I don't wish that on anybody. That's y'all. I ain't saying that
No.
to say I wish that on her. I'm saying she's opening the door for crazy.
Well, I'm sorry, but
You
I'm
don't
gonna
know
say
who
that
nobody
even
is.
if she does open the door for crazy, once they get a load of her bullhorn, they're gonna take her right back and return her.
Hell yeah, girl. That I don't
I
even. You
love
can't
you,
get a refund
voices.
on
I
that.
love
You
you.
can't get a refund on that, voices. They ain't no refund to be had on that. I wouldn't pay a dime.
That's kind of why I ask too
There's no
many
refunds.
questions, and I ask too many questions, and I have to take a lot of bathroom breaks, and I require quite a bit of small meals during the day. So I'm pretty sure that the kidnappers are just going to either kill me or they're going to return me. They're going to just drop me off and return me because they're going to get tired of me giving them education about the Bighorn Basin as we drive through it. So
Right,
yeah,
girl.
I'm
Let
pretty
me
sure
tell
You
I'm
you,
know,
my
safe.
husband always said if somebody got me, they would bring me back. Everybody talked
that's what
about
my
my
mom
voice
always
being
says.
soothing yesterday. Shit, I was like, y'all, I've been married almost 23 years. My husband like said, what?
I always ask
They
my
would
mom,
return me.
I always ask my mom, I'm like, what would happen if someone kidnapped me? She's like, I'll be sitting at the door waiting for you. Be back in 5 minutes.
Right, Glitter.
Yeah,
And
Because
they'd
your
hand you
rights
back.
mean
They'd
more than
hand you back,
everybody
and
else's.
well, she said they'd hand you
Glitter
back, and they
said,
pay me.
yeah. Glitter
What's
yeah,
said
what
I'm
she was
gonna end up
seriously
saying?
that
owing some
their
people some
amendment rights
money.
override everyone else's. Y'all think how many kids were kept up last night from sleeping? How many families that are not
Oh
even
yeah,
involved in this that are neighbors that were kept up last night? Because I'm gonna tell y'all, let somebody's ass come near my house and do it. Yeah, they wouldn't be met with no French fries. I can promise you that. I wouldn't be trying to fix their Happy Meal, making short a few fries. I wouldn't be trying to add the
nope.
French fries. I would be adding some pepper to their ass. So yeah,
Only
Oh
thing
yeah, and
YouTube's
especially they
taught
won't
me
be
is
coming
that
up on my property. See, I
YouTube's
got
taught me is that you got to have a constant stash of fireworks so that you can be prepared for the protesters that may arrive at any moment and throw the fireworks at them.
right, Nikki.
oh
The poor
yeah.
neighbor who's at the end of life care. Exactly. That's what I'd like to end my life with, hearing Betty's voice out with a damn bullhorn.
Oh,
Wouldn't
that poor
you?
baby.
That would be the last voice I'd want to hear.
That would
Oh,
not be.
y'all.
Look at him.
And that would be the last
That
voice
sweet
I'd want to
face.
hear.
Every time my mom
That
and
just
my friend
breaks my
Ashley,
heart.
every time my mom and my friend Ashley come out, they're in tears when they see that sweet face. I literally feel my heart breaking for that little baby.
And then those people that are upset because the sanitation workers, the specially trained team, like you guys, they're upset because they're not working in shifts or working 7 days a week. Like they're exposed to a toxic amount of bullshit while they're out there doing
Exactly.
that. They need
Taboo,
2
no,
days
no.
off.
Creators didn't get arrested. Exactly.
Yeah.
They need 2 days off. Y'all, y'all think, just stop and think, just the smell alone. Think what they're digging in. But all I
And
can
do
think
Well,
you
why the
about,
think?
y'all,
fucking
and it
Betty's ass
breaks
the
my
fuck out there
heart.
digging through all that goddamn trash?
Yeah, y'all, it
Because it's
breaks
Yeah,
my
got to
and do
be
heart.
you
somebody
think
Look at
that
that's
that
just
picture
specially
of that
trained.
baby. That baby is laying somewhere, decomposed. I mean, all of that.
and do you really think that those sanitation workers being covered and all that, they still can't smell that trash?
Oh
Well,
my
and they're not
God.
even
No.
sanitation, they're FBI. They're
Yeah,
not
Well,
sanit.
exactly.
They're
FBI.
they're the
Well,
specially
FBI is
trained
sanitation.
FBI team.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
but
it's
still, they're covered. They can still smell that stuff. Did that? mask.
Oh, absolutely. Even though they've got the respirators on, they can still smell it.
Yeah. So they're inhaling a lot. They're inhaling a lot of toxins. You can't just expect them to work 24/7.
Well, and at
So
night you risk something being missed if the lights aren't in the right area. I mean, and
Exactly.
you know,
yep.
they deserve the right to go home to their families or their lodging locations. They deserve that right as well.
Let me tell you something. I would have took that baby sitting right there any day of the week, no matter my age now. I would have took that baby.
Hmm. Yeah,
You
I
know,
would
it's just
too.
I pray to God that he's armed safe and without any more hurt.
Girl, don't start, please. You're gonna make me cry.
No, it's just it does something to me. I've told y'all it touches a
It
place in
does.
me that yeah. Mm,
No, I get it.
mm. Yeah, Queen, you're gonna have to take it down, baby. Mm. Uncle Simon, who's Uncle Simon? Yeah, glitter. I'm the same way. I'm the same way, but they can't, baby. They can't. They're not allowing them. I know. You know that because if think about this, y'all. If they had them looking, if it was one of them that did something, if they touched that, if they did finance it, then they could say, you know, well, that's how this got there. You know, it would
But
ruin
it's
an
also for their
investigation.
protection. It's also
Right.
for their protection if they didn't do
Yeah.
something to him.
Exactly. Yeah.
You
Exactly.
don't
Full
want to
sister.
put them in a position where it makes it look like they did do something to harm him.
I think, Katie, that is a brother is what we kind of come up with us out. We do not know, but we think that's a half brother.
Same father, different mother.
If memory serves me right, and I could be wrong, don't quote me on this. I think there's 3 different fathers.
No, we're talking about the
Like I said, don't.
Leilani's brother, not her kids now.
Okay.
We're talking
Oh,
about
Yeah,
okay.
Leilani's
like
things.
Oh, okay.
Leilani and her brother, it seems to be that they have the same father, different mothers.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about the brother, except one's in jail.
Yeah, Captain said yes, sweet tea, half brother on dad's side. That's what we figured.
Okay.
Yeah, peppermint. It's yeah.
Damn, look at us. Look at us getting the facts right and shit.
I know. I love that. You know about facts. I tell anybody to correct
But
me.
I didn't know anything about the brother that was supposedly that was on Dolly. I didn't know anything about him until about a week and a half ago. But the one that's in jail, I knew about him when I
Right.
saw an article about him on a Facebook group that I got kicked out of because I opened my mouth, which is kind of a
Well,
habit.
it's me, Jay. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm a crier. I'm a crier. I show emotions. That's
Amen.
just something I do. I don't
Sh-
hold my emotions back. I think everybody is a cleansing thing. I think everybody deserves a good cry some days, and I do
Amen.
not hold it back. That's one thing. If you're on my channel or I'm on Queens, that don't matter where I'm at. You will probably hear me cry at one point of the month, week, year, whatever.
There's nothing wrong with there's
Ain't
nothing wrong
nothing
with
wrong.
being able to release your emotions like that. Too
Hmm.
many people like I when I get really frustrated, I cry. And too many people mistake
Me too.
that. It's just because like there's so many things that I want to say and I can't get them in the right order and they don't come out right, and then that'll cause an emotional backup and I'll end up crying. So I get it.
Look, if I'm
No, I
if
got
I'm mad, you better run. Your ass better run. Because
yep.
Catherine said I'm a crier, not a fighter. Honey, I'm both. Let me tell you something. Coming from where I came from, I'm both. I can cry one minute and I can stand up and fight the next. I'm both. You don't go through what I went through and not learn to fight. That's for damn
Where
sure.
I When I lived in Vegas, I was born in Louisville, Kentucky. At 3 weeks old, my mom moved me, my brother, and my sister out to Vegas. we didn't have a lot of money. My mom was a single mom raising 3 kids by herself. We lived in a poor neighborhood. It was cheap. We lived around at least 6 gangs. You kept your head down, your mouth shut, hands in your pocket. That was it. You had to learn to defend yourself in case something jumped off.
Okay,
10 years
so
of
we
that.
don't.
Go ahead.
What
Sorry.
now?
Okay, so
Oh,
we don't see that he's a stepbrother. We've said that he's a half brother.
Yeah,
Same
and
father,
Cappy said
different
that he is
mother.
yeah.
a yep, because he has the same last name, y'all. He's the same last name. And he called
Yeah, I've got
Bobby Joe,
Billy
Mama
Joe.
Bobby, Billy Joe, Mama Billy or Billy, whatever. He said it last night. He called her something.
Mama
Cappy said, "I
Billy.
sometimes cry before or after fights, win, lose, draw, not tears or fears, pain, but just a huge release. Yes, release. I believe in, yeah, I truly believe in tears, and I believe that's what God gave them to us for, is to release it."
hell yeah. But so yeah, where I come from, it's fight or flight. I learned to fight. That's how I was raised. So I will do everything in my power to protect myself, and I will fight first.
Yeah,
I won't
Stephanie, you're
run.
right. He called her mom, but also that was his stepmother. Yes.
I will probably run away because I'm too old to get into a fight and I'm going to get hurt now. So I'll probably
Girl,
just run away if you try to
let me
fight
tell
with
you
me.
something. I am in my late 40s, and I'm telling you right now, and you heard all the crap that I got going on, but I'm telling you right now, it depends on what it's about. My child, and I promise you, it would take God Himself to come down and get me off somebody.
Nope.
That's something I don't play with. You don't mess with my baby.
I think at this part, the only person that I would really have a problem with is if somebody started messing with my grandma.
No, baby, it's me, Jay. No, I know you're not knocking me for crying. Don't you ever think that. No. I look at things on the good side, or I try to when I read a message. I always take the good out of it instead of the bad. I see a lot of YouTubers. It's so funny as watching them read something, and they will take the absolute worst out of a message. Have y'all seen that? Where people read something and you're like, damn, that didn't mean that. It had nothing to do with that.
That's because comprehension out here is key and it only runs about a 3rd grade level.
Yeah, Cappy, I can't control it either. I try to on the panels. I try my best to control it on the panels because I don't like anybody to hear me cry. But I will.
Stephanie, that's the same question we had. Like, they had one job. Their job was to get the shot when she went to and from court, and then they missed it.
Cappy,
Up at the
Cappy,
wrong
what
court.
is it with them stores and being? Cappy said she's got to pay attention to what she's doing. She just knocked over a whole damn display. I
Oh,
wish I
Bravo,
could,
Cappy.
Cappy.
Cappy. Bravo. We're so proud of you.
That would be fun to stream live. Cappy taking down a display.
Oh my
Lisa
God.
Jones, but the issues you may want and be willing to fight doesn't mean that you will win. It shouldn't get that far, especially for a woman. Yeah, you're right. Let me tell you something. I do not. I've said on this panel numerous times. I do not like fighting. I don't like yelling. I will shut off a stream in a second when yelling comes on because that's just me. I block it out. But I don't run from. I'll stand up for my friends though. And my family and friends. But yeah, I don't run from it. But I don't like being drama and fights. I don't have time for it. Look, lose somebody at 45, watch somebody die at 45. Your your outlook on life changes for sure. You see
Priorities
what
become
really
different.
matters. Right, voices, priorities. That's what I was looking for. It puts things in perspective for sure. You you don't want to fight everything and anything anymore.
Not
You
only
know,
that,
I
but there's something that happens to women when they hit their mid 40s that you
I think
suddenly
so too.
don't you well, and it's actually a proven scientific fact that there's another brain change that happens in women about the mid 40s, and they just suddenly no longer need the approval of others. Like it's kind of like we finally found our way, so to speak. It happens to a lot of women in their mid 40s. So
Let
I
me
just
tell
think
you
that our
something. I
priorities
feel
change.
like I'm in a better place now than I've ever been in my entire life, and I can sit here and say that. Swear to God, setting boundaries with everything. I feel like right now in this moment, and is everything straight in my life? No, I've got health issues out the ass. But right now in this moment, I feel like that the best place I've ever been.
I can second that, especially given like my like mentally, physically, like
Hmm.
adding on all of my like, and I will agree with that. Like I've never felt more okay in my own skin. Like this is really the first time that I've actually felt normal, so to
Right.
speak. Like
Me too.
I'm not
Me
having
too,
the
voices.
the huge swings and stuff. And I followed the same thing that like you talked with your therapist about it, and that was the same thing. My therapist said, "Go ahead; it'll be a great place to work on interpersonal relationships that you
Right.
suck at. You're going to
Right.
fail, but you might actually have a win."
Catherine
And I've been
six
learning
six
it.
two. Let me tell you something. You just spoke a truer sentence that I wish everybody knew that. Empathy, gift in life. Hate is a life sentence. Let me tell you something. When you hate somebody, you're not hurting anybody but yourself. When you carry hate for somebody, it's on you. They, most of the time, 99.999% of the time, they do not care, do not know, do not understand your hurt or pain or whatever. It's hurting you. It's a chain around your neck. It's dragging you down. Seriously.
Yeah, I don't,
It's that
you know,
drinking poison and expecting somebody else to die.
Right. Right. Why do
you
you
know,
think, that's what, if you want to understand it, people talk about addicts and stuff like that, how they hurt others. Let me tell you something. Look at it this way. Addicts are hurting their self more than they're hurting anybody else. They're killing their own self. Think about it. You show me an addict, I'll show you trauma.
yeah.
And I'm not saying sympathy for addicts. I'm saying that, stop and think about what's going on.
Addiction is 9 times out of 10 the offshoot of some sort of trauma. Generally, addictions are a trauma response, are a coping mechanism for a trauma response.
Yep. Yep. How cover pain. I mean, look, let me tell you something.
What?
I have shot myself to death. I'm spent. I've had addiction has been throughout my life. Throughout my life, sex, you name it.
Well, at the
Everybody has
time,
addictions, though. You can't name somebody that's not.
at the time when I was on YouTube doing content, I did care what people thought about me. I did. But, when I left to take care of my mom and, other things with my family, I don't know, something clicked in me when I came back and I decided to start making content again, or at least try to, because it's been so long. I kind of forgot. Um, I start seeing, some of the stuff that's going on with other content creators, and some of the shit that they do and some of the stuff they say. To be honest, I really don't give a shit what anyone thinks of me anymore because I'm doing my own thing.
Well, let me tell you something.
But
Everybody wants people to like them. I mean, at the end of the day, you
well,
want to
I'm not
be
saying I don't
accepted.
want people to.
Yeah, you
Well, I'm
know,
not saying
that's
I don't
the
want people
thing.
to like me.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
yeah,
no,
I'm not
no.
saying.
I know.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah. And let me tell you something. As long as you can go to bed off each night and say that I'm okay with what I did, I'm okay with what I did today.
Yeah.
That should be the feeling you're looking for. Nobody else's
Well, no,
And
yeah,
if
I
comprehension in
you
the
go to
third
bed
grade
not
display.
and if you go to bed not feeling that way, courage and bravery is that small voice at the end of the day that says, I will rise and do again tomorrow.
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense.
And I'm gonna tell you
Bad
something.
days are part of life, right? So those of
Right.
us
Yeah.
that struggle with mental health issues, we are bound to have bad days. It's a
How
bad
many
day, not
days
a
Yeah, I deal with that. I deal with that every
How
day.
many days, how many days, voices, have you got up and said, and I guarantee you've done the same thing as I've done, because I've done this. How many days have we got up and said, I wish this was this way because I would feel this way. I wish I was, had money because it would make me feel better about this situation or that, and my life would be better if this happened or that happened. Look,
well, honey.
enjoy your here and
Actually,
now. You're never
I
going to be happy.
about a year ago when I got booted out of Natasha's community, um, I I decided that I was going to be more responsible about my feelings and not need the approval from someone else. And I was going to start being appreciative in the here and the now for what I had. So I'm almost a year into the fake it until you make it process. And for a year, almost a year, I haven't woken up saying, oh, if this were this way and that were that way, because in a perfect life, it could all be that way, but we're not perfect. All because
None of us are.
Adam and Eve, all because
No.
Adam and Eve, got tempted and ate some fruit that they weren't supposed to. That gave us our ability to be imperfect. So we're perfectly imperfect the way that we were meant to be. We're going to have good days, we're going to have bad days, but it's about being consistent overall, you know?
Yep. Yep. And
Hey, can we change the subject for a
getting up
second?
every day trying to be a better you. That's my goal, seriously. And I know people think I'm crazy for
Yep.
saying that, but every single day I get up and try to be a better me than the day
I
before.
only
I don't
want to
care how
be
old I am.
That's the only person I'm in competition with is myself to be better than I was the day before. That's it.
Shit,
That's
that
all.
is so cliche, you guys. I'm just fucking trying not to be an asshole. That's it. That's
What
all. I can't be better because that's it. I just got to try not to be an asshole.
is it?
Well,
That's all.
that's
Sometimes I take it.
essentially,
Sometimes I get a little too shitty. Sometimes.
I mean, mine, when I first started saying it to myself, was not to be a bitch. Stop being such a bitch. But then I changed that because I felt like that was putting myself in a more negative box. So I said, stop being, start being a better form of yourself. That's
Right.
it.
Well,
Kim,
see,
my
I would,
husband asks me on a daily how I hadn't gone to bed and still up. I don't know. I don't know how I have it. I don't know. I think it's part of ADHD. I swear to God, that's the only thing I can give it to. Oh no. I have no
I'm
clue.
fully ADHD. I'm fully ADHD. But see, here's the thing. I was born with full ADHD. But the thing is, I was the hyperactivity. I mean, I bounced off the freaking walls. But as I
That's me
got
now. Yep.
older, the hyperactivity just calmed down. I
Girl,
believe
no.
when I turned
Mine's still
18,
here.
my hyperactivity, well, my hyperactivity settled down around 18 or so. There's still some hyperactivity in there, especially when I take my
Look, when I'm
Vibing.
doing a live stream or I'm sitting here, I'm doing something. I'm painting. I'm doing something. That's why I'm in my she shed when I'm on because I'm
Yeah.
constantly doing something. I cannot sit still. My legs popping, something's doing it.
Oh shit! When I take my
Vindication energy. You're right, Mopsy. I'm running on vindication energy. You're right.
when I take my Vyvanse, it's all over. I got to do something, and my brain works so fast. But the thing with my brain, it works faster than I do. It doesn't settle down. But once I take my Vyvanse and my antidepressant, it does slow my brain down a little bit. But I have to be on something. I have to do something. I got to focus on one thing. And
Yeah.
if I'm not doing that, I feel like I'm going crazy. And
Well,
I just don't
I
know.
like doing something while I'm doing something else because it actually keeps me focused on the thing I'm doing. The other thing, like if I'm on live, I might be crocheting, and it actually keeps me focused on the live because I can hyper focus on something that my ADHD is crazy, but yes, I am prescribed medicine for it. But no, it hypes me up, and I don't like to take it unless I absolutely am work, and I will take it. Because I mean, I worked for this state for years and years and years doing food stamps and Medicaid. I had to take medicine because it was a lot of order and tasks that I had to have my medicine to complete. But yeah, I don't
Well,
take it unless I have to.
let me see if I can explain this a little bit. With my brain, it is like one giant puzzle. If I'm not, if I don't take the Vyvanse, my brain is like puzzle pieces. They are not together. So they're floating around in there and I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no focus and I
Yeah,
just
I'm
don't know
like that
what
on a
I'm doing.
daily basis. I have to make myself, yeah, I have to make myself focus. Like my shed, before I started straightening it up and getting it in order to do lives in
Yeah.
here, because that's what I want to end up doing. It was, I mean, it was look like a bomb went off in here but I craft in here too, and crafts, that I work with mud and clay and paint, and it's just it's dirty. There's no other word. It's messy. Not dirty. It's messy. So yeah. But yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
I was diagnosed with ADHD when I was in high school. It was the best thing that ever happened. When they put me on medicine, my grades soared. And before that, and my sister was a straight A student, very smart, highly intelligent. My half brother, highly intelligent. I was the black sheep that my dad didn't even think I'd walk across the stage. He told my grandmother that
Oh,
I was the
awesome.
child that wouldn't graduate from high school, and I was the only one to walk across the stage. If that's Yeah, that's the fight in me though. That's somebody telling me I couldn't do something. I damn sure did it despite him. But my sister and brother did end up getting um, their diplomas. Not diplomas, their GEDs. But yeah, I was the only one to walk across stage with ADHD. Yeah, in foster care.
Let's see.
Um,
I was one that
yeah,
everybody feared I would never graduate. And I came very close to spending a half a semester extra in school, but I busted I played around my freshman and sophomore year. I played around, but see what really dropped my grade point average was ROTC. That dropped my grade point average. I mean, fuck, they had us doing hardcore algebra. And I mean, this was not high school. This was not high school math. This was some fucking straight up college shit. And this was hard. Half the class failed. So that
mm,
dropped my grade point average. I failed with an F. So I had to get out of there. And I left and I had to take PE. Well, I never dressed out in PE. So I passed with a C. That still didn't bring up my grade point average. In order to pass, I had to take 2 semesters of college courses just to bring up that grade point average. Plus, I had to get a job to help bring up the rest of that grade point average because I was
yeah.
four
I
points
worked
away.
since I was 14. When I went into foster care, my foster parents had a daycare, and I worked at that daycare from the time I was 14 until I graduated. So yeah, or after I graduated, I've worked my whole life pretty much. Area, if I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you something that helps me is I wear headphones while your daughter like does homework and all. Let her listen to some music that she knows, so that she's not focusing on the music, but she concentrate better. Like
Yes.
Oh
when I
yeah.
work and did paperwork or anything, I would actually have headphones on, which I have on right now, and I'll actually sometimes forget I have my headphones on, and I love it because I'm drowning out all the noises. Because ADHD, you can hear 20 conversations going on at one time and decipher every freaking one of them. So if you
Yep.
have
And
one thing
Oh
playing,
yeah.
it it it
yep.
drowns out all stuff and helps you focus on the one thing you need to focus on.
Okay, so I
It's the
Oh
just
best
thought
yeah.
thing I
about
ever found
something.
to do.
I
What?
just thought about something. All right. So MGL and Judgment for All are going to go down and join up and get the band back together, so to speak, that they established in Tennessee. Well, why don't they actually go to CPS and protest? And instead of going to the
Exactly.
family and acting like that, why don't they stand outside
Uh-huh.
of CPS and or
Because they know they
law
would be arrested.
enforcement and
Or
do it the right way, silently, making a bigger statement than showing their asses?
there you go. Or split it or go and split it. Half of you go to CPS and protest, half you go to law enforcement and protest outside. There
Right.
you go.
And then the next day, whoever was at CPS goes to law enforcement, whoever was law enforcement goes to CPS, but do it in a manner and a fashion that would be more respectable, garnering the news's attention, not in the shitty way of yelling and screaming outside a
Oh,
family's home.
but wait a minute. You may have to write it down for Betty. She might go to the wrong place. She might end up at the wrong law enforcement office, like she did in court. Sorry, I'm kind of in a cranky mood, so I may make fun of her.
Girl, can't nobody dull my mood today. That was the most exciting.
Yeah, if you're cranky, girl, you got
Yeah,
to
it
jump
was.
down because we ain't having no cranky vibes. You can come back when you're in a
Girl,
better mood.
I
Oh,
could
no,
dance
no, I'm
across the
fine.
yard right now. I'm so excited today.
Speaking of excitement, I want to touch on
I
something.
know.
Something
That's what
just
I said.
broke.
You can't be killing the vibe. If you're in a bad
I'm
mood or
not
crashing,
killing the
you got to
vibe.
go.
Babe, I'm good. I'm not killing the vibe.
Okay,
But I
I'm
do
just
Oh,
want
saying.
Texas Blue Bonnet, you don't want to see me twerk.
to.
This is a white girl that can't dance. I'm gonna go ahead and damn tell you, white girl,
I
give
ain't
me some
twerking
liquor
either.
in me, and I'll try to dance. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I can't dance or sing.
Oh,
God did
shit, I
not
can't
put me
dance.
on this earth to sing or dance. So
Okay,
I
but what
Oh,
about
love
the
it.
fools
God.
that were
I
doing
can't
that
dance.
in front of the vehicle last
I
night?
could not believe
That was
that. That was the
disgusting.
stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. And to know that they were from Georgia was humiliating, to say the least. So if you're out there and listening and you were the fool twerking
Damn.
in front of the truck lights, I'm embarrassed you're from Georgia.
No kidding. Especially when that stuff's going to be all over online. You think you're going to be famous? No, you're going to be an embarrassment. That was just,
I was
that was
already,
just
yeah.
atrocious. That was
Well, they
atrocious. Come
also
on.
then, it started that way with the girls in the
Nathan said,
front.
never twerk. It makes you look ignorant. Well, there's a time and a place for twerking. There's a time and a place for
At a
any kind
club.
of dancing. But at
And you
a
know what?
damn
I heard Georgia's
headlight
got
in
some good
front of a
clubs.
child's house that is disappeared is not the fucking place or time. It was
And
ratchet.
I
Right, Alyssa. Yep. Yep.
and you know what? I heard Georgia's got the most
Allison.
banging clubs. Okay, go twerk
Look,
there.
let me tell you something. When I lived in the South, after I graduated, I moved to Valdosta for a little
Yeah.
bit, and Club La Vila, we used to go in there, and I'm telling you, we used to throw down. We had fun, but yeah,
You know.
no, I haven't been to a club in years and years and years and years and years. I'm showing
Oh,
my
me neither.
age.
You know, we have a
I
club out here called Losers Lounge. It's the weirdest name for a
That's
club
not where
out
I'd want to
here.
be a part of.
No, no. It is
Did
the weirdest
anybody?
freaking club.
The two skulls. I taught myself to crochet from YouTube. YouTube is good for. I taught myself to crochet. I'll have to when I finish my blanket. I'll have to post it because it's absolutely beautiful. It's pink with white flowers, that white daisies, and I've done the little granny squares. But I taught myself to. I taught myself to sew too. I used to make my daughter's outfits. And so that's what we
So
were
did
talking
my
about last
mom.
night. I make my dog's clothing. Somebody was telling me that I was they were calling me Molly Golightly because I was dressing my dog in clothes. Let me tell you something. I love dressing her up, and the truth be known, my dog loves it. She is a diva,
If I dressed
my
my
little
dog, I'm in
diva.
real trouble.
Well, but Denise, I don't think having these untrained wannabes searching the woods and the surrounding areas.
You're stomping on evidence. Yeah,
I
they
don't.
don't
I
know how
don't
to collect
believe.
anything.
Like, I really don't see what good having untrained people in when it's still an active investigation.
And Stephanie, yes, I have a schnauzer that hates clothing, and I would not put her in it for nothing. But my Yorkie Izzy, I'm telling you, she has a personality like none other. That child is a total diva. She will snatch around and give you the best attitude bitch face ever.
You know, I had this chihuahua. Her name was Baby. She was the sweetest thing in the world. I adopted her from a neighbor. Um, it was the house that my grandma lives in. Um, we gave her 5 great years. And I had bought her a sweater because she would always shiver when it got cold. And even during the summer, that dog got cold. I don't understand why. But we bought her a sweater. I put it on her. Man, did she give me the death stare.
And
I
mine
mean,
loves
Sometimes
it.
she
little
She
wanted to
dogs
hurt
just
prances.
me.
I'm
tremble.
not lying. She prances. She prances. Texas Blue Bonnet. The reason why I can do it is it's granny squares, and then I'll stitch it together and it'll make a blanket. That's how I can do it.
My tiny little Tucker loves his sweaters and his wintertime clothes.
I'll have to make you something because I'm telling you, you know what I do? I take baby onesies, newborn onesies, and I'll put the ruffles on them, and then I take my Cricut and do vinyl on the back of it, like the glitter vinyl.
Oh,
I wish I could
Oh,
upload something right now and show y'all.
I would
Maybe I could
gladly,
send it to Queen.
I would
Hold
gladly
on.
put both Tucker and Mason in your custom made creation.
Girl, I love it. I love doing it. Matter of fact, I've got to get another sewing machine. I've got a few, but they none of them. I've got to have them. One of them is really old. It needs to be serviced.
Well,
But I bought it from a yard sale.
Denise, that's kind of why I said, I mean, if you're going to go back down there and you're going to protest, why don't you plan some sort of a um, planned event where you're doing um, something at CPS and or law enforcement so that you can get like the greater good, for the greater good. Because in the end, if CPS has been in their lives since Quentin was 5 months old and gave Billy Joe custody of him, that means that baby would have bonded with grandma, not mom, given that grandma had the custody of him, right?
Right, Queen, can you show?
mm-hmm.
I sent you a pic. Oh, she's jumped down. She's done not got knocked off. I sent Queen a picture. Maybe she'll be able to show it. Cause y'all, it's so precious.
Hey, you guys, can I push down on something for a second? Did you guys hear what just broke about an hour ago?
Mm-mm.
You know that lady that put that scream mask on? You know they're charging them?
Scream us on
They're
where?
the
Wait. Where?
at
I'm
that's
lost.
that daycare where that woman put that scream mask on and scared those babies.
Know that. I hadn't heard of it.
Yeah, the horror mask daycare. She put on a scream mask and she went around and scared the crap out of the little
Yeah,
kids.
they should charge. You don't do kids like that. You don't do
Yep.
kids like that. Now give me a minute. I've got to go to pull a black dove. Use the bathroom. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead, babe.
mute myself. Yeah, I don't want to go to
Well,
the
they just,
bathroom with me.
but they're charging them. I'm looking at one of my followers, and they're charging them with felony charges. All of them.
Well, I mean, in the end, those parents did not send their children
No,
to preschool to be traumatized.
no. And you know what? I don't blame them. I don't. I would be pissed if that was my child. I
Well,
figured
I'm
they
sorry, but
might be doing that.
I saw intent when I saw adults recording that, like, oh look at us, we scared the hell out of these little kids, aren't we? Aren't we proud adults?
Well, the woman who recorded it, she said it had happened once before, and she did it this time to get proof. Whether or not I believe that, I don't know.
Well,
You
if she
should have
has a
said something the
paper
first time.
trail of receipts, if she has a paper trail of receipts, then I might be willing to give her a pass. But as far as I'm concerned, they're all fucking guilty because
They
what they
did.
did was traumatize an entire
Mhm.
classroom of children that the parents entrusted them to keep safe.
Exactly,
Again,
honey. If that'd
probably.
been
Oh
my
yeah.
youngin', let me tell you something. They'd have been some asses beat. You traumatized my
Oh, there'll be
child like
assholes
that.
going on.
Oh,
Oh
dude,
yeah.
It'd be on like Donkey Kong. Yeah.
I took that to one of my dear friends that's she's a true mama bear, and then she is also a business owner in the community. And I took that to her and I said, "Hey, just take out that this happened somewhere else and put this at your daycare. What would you do?" And she's like, "Oh, I'd be in jail right now. I would be in jail right now. I would have gone and I would have kicked all of their asses." And I just kind of looked at her and I'm like, "You would have
Yep.
risked everything?" She said, "Those are my children.
Yep.
Those
That's
children
my
are here
baby.
because I brought them into the world and I trusted
To
my
protect.
daycare provider to keep them safe. Yes, I would catch a charge," she said. Okay, I get
Yep.
it.
I'm right there with you.
Oh, my cousins would have definitely called me to handle it because they're too nice. They're too nice. They wouldn't have done any ass whooping. That's what they get me for. But they would have definitely had charges pressed.
Queen,
But
as the ultimate mama bear of the panel, what did you think about that one?
About which one, baby? I'm kind of missed it. I was in and out. What happened?
Oh, have you seen the stuff from the daycare where the daycare workers put the screen mask on and chased the babies around the daycare and scared the piss out of them?
Oh, it
oh
pissed
yeah,
me clean off.
oh yeah, they're charging them with felony.
Okay, you know what? And I understand. Okay, I understand scaring your kids. That's your own children. And you're like when you're trick or treating or whatever, you joking around with them and stuff like
Exactly.
that when they're older. But
Yep.
when they're like 2, 3, 4, and they're in preschool and they're up and coming, that can scare them and traumatize them for the rest of their fucking life. You know what I mean? That can be so traumatic to some of them that
Yes.
well, I believe I read in one of those one of them kids peed their pants. They were so scared.
Oh, I'm not. I wouldn't doubt it. The way they
It
were
wouldn't have
looking.
surprised me.
They better be glad that wasn't my
You know how
youngin'. I'm telling
traumatizing
you
it
right
is.
now.
Like
Yes.
kids, they kids are resilient, and I understand that, but to a point. There's sometimes it can be so traumatic, as in like they're standing there so scared that they can't even hold their bowels. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty heck. That's too much. You're doing too fucking much for them to
And
do it
most
at a
adults
daycare
do
That
it like
or
that.
a
child's
school
scarred for
where there's
life.
your
That
kids.
child's
Yeah,
scarred for life.
where your kid's supposed to
You.
be protected. Yeah, bullshit. I
Mm-hmm.
would be
Oh
fucking
yeah.
hot.
Oh yeah. And there's adults that are like that. There's adults that are still scared. But when it comes to little kids, adults can handle that. Kids, no, they cannot. And for her,
Honey,
Well,
her
they
Well, and
tried to
at that
apology,
scare
age,
come
my
on.
ass.
they are at the prime age of learning what is pretend and what's not, what is real life and what is not, what's reality and what's, you know what I'm saying? They're learning through their cartoons and movies, and as they, you know what I'm saying, what is real life and what is not.
Every
And to
interaction
them,
for
that's
them is a
real life
learning
to them.
experience.
They see that shit in the movies. They see that shit, and it's Halloween.
Yep.
Fuck, you might even have them kids may never go trick or treating. They might not fucking, you know what I'm saying? Or when they do, they cling to their mom's fucking leg and don't want to let go of their mom's leg. What kind of experience is that?
Yeah, no kidding. And you know, like
Girl,
you
we
know,
was at a
watching that.
trunk trick or treat one time, and a guy jumped out of the trunk at my daughter at a church now. Trunk trick or treat at church. It popped out of the trunk at my daughter, and I about punched. Not joking. That just reminded me of that.
Yeah,
Me
see, now when
scared
they're
the
like,
living
okay,
daylights
so
out
say
of
you
her.
did this, say you went into a junior high, right? Okay, so say you go into a junior high with this fascinating, they did this to some junior high kids. I think that would be probably, you know, fucking hilarious, and they would have fun with it. That would be funny to them. At that point, their brains have already developed to know that what's reality and what's not. You know what I'm saying? They've clearly it's distinguished what is, you know, Halloween and what is real life and what's
They know
not.
that that's a person dressing up
To
with
do
a
that to some
mask
preschoolers,
on.
that's bullshit. You know what I mean? And them kids were scared as fuck. You could see it in their damn eyes. They were freaking the fuck out.
Oh yeah, and for her to sit there in her apology video saying, "Some of them laughed." No, they
I
didn't,
didn't
bitch.
even
They
watch
did
her
not
apology
fucking
video.
laugh.
Never
Oh,
seen
it was
it.
fucking. Oh, it was
I
fucking
got
bullshit.
you sent me the email. I got 3 emails about it from you. So I watched it, and then I seen it in my
But I'm
newsfeed.
gonna
I
tell you,
watched it, and that
Queen.
was it. I didn't speak on it really because I don't have to.
Even if it was my middle schooler, I would throw fucking a fit. Even middle school, you don't send your child to a school to be scared for adult entertainment. That's somebody else's entertainment. I don't send my child to school for somebody else's entertainment.
And you
Hell
don't
no.
use a scare tactic like that to get it.
I mean, it
Okay,
would be
you
one
don't.
thing if they were at a Halloween party.
Yeah, and you don't use
I can
that
understand
as a
it
scare
then.
tactic. Well, you don't use that as a scare tactic to get a kid to learn or to listen or
Well,
to clean up
even
after
so,
them.
I don't see that they were doing it as
I don't think
that.
they did that no scare tactic to learn or nothing like that. They just did it to scare them. That was it.
Right. They just did
Yeah,
it. I mean,
what you trying to say? You can't teach nothing with a scare. That shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Queen, show voices that picture. I sent Queen that picture voices. Wait till you see this little shit. She's
so
so
these
damn
are the
cute.
things that you make.
Yeah, I made this. Yeah, this is one of my
What'd you
made,
make?
and I've got some littler ones of her. She was before that I made and had it embroidered with. I made her a little minky like harness thing that you velcro that has her name embroidered on the back of it. She couldn't wear it now to save her life, but because she's almost 5 pounds. Um, but yeah, I've made her all kind of stuff. I've made her Valentine's little ruffle outfits, all
Oh,
kind of stuff.
what
But
kind of
yeah,
dog is
Queen's
she?
got that.
Oh
I
my
sent Queen the
goodness.
look, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, how
She's
cute
got
is
the little
that?
Oh,
ruffle. But
that is
look, I need
precious.
for you to make Tilly one, but Tilly's only 2 pounds. Like I need you to make her one, but she's
I can
tiny.
make you. All you gotta do is give me your measurements. I can make it. Because I don't even. Let me send you another picture, Queen, of when she was little. You'll love these outfits too. Because that's not even. That's just out of a onesie. I made outfits for her when she was just a puppy that I actually made the whole like onesie part
I
myself. Hold on.
probably have half a dozen of Tucker's stuff when he was like just a pup. Because when I got him, he was like a pound and a half,
You
2
girls need to
pounds.
get together and do your craft and stuff.
I
Yep,
can send you all of
definitely.
Tucker's
I saw her.
You
hand-me-downs,
guys are
Queen.
crafters.
I know. We talked about that last night. That was one of the things that we talked about.
Queen,
We
I
were like,
still have
I
some
got a
outfits
question for you guys.
that probably would fit yours. These will probably fit yours.
I got a question for you guys. What do you think about this? What do you think about this case here that's going on? This shit that's going on with this guy right here.
Yeah, I heard about that.
The one where the
I was
4
talking with
guys were
somebody else.
killed.
Oh,
I think he's like a family annihilator. Like he's gonna end up doing something to his kids, his wife, and himself.
I agree. I believe that there's something going on with him that he's tipped over the edge.
yeah.
I mean, honestly, having a mother or a mother-in-law with dementia and 2
And up and
autistic
leaving her.
children.
They up and left her
Yep.
and up and left their animals.
But think about, okay, they left their life. Life must have been stressful in that house to run away from it, right?
Yeah.
They said we need to team up and craft live voices. That would be fun. I'm eventually going to do that some.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I have not read about this case, y'all, on this, because I did not even hear about this. This is the first I've heard about it.
Well, the UP is not very wide and it's really long, but it's not very wide. I mean, where are they headed to? You would think that if they were going somewhere else, getting away, you wouldn't go north.
Yeah.
But,
Queen, did you get those
there was a
pictures I just sent you?
911 call.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Buttercup
There was,
said. Wasn't there a 911 call?
yeah, there was a 911
Yeah.
call
Yes,
showing
he
that,
called and said that he was feeling unsafe and he wanted the police to come out there.
right.
So why
And
the
then
They
in
said
police
he
didn't
had
go
a
out there, I don't know.
psychotic break.
Yeah, I think he did too. And they took off in the van, and the two boys are autistic. So you can see the two young boys, they're autistic.
Yeah.
So they're like, I don't know, 14 and 15 or something like that.
They look like
He
it.
said he needed government protection.
What did he do for employment? Does anybody know?
No, that's what I said. That's what I said. We need to dig into this and see what's going on. The mother-in-law ended up with a pillow and blanket at the neighbor's house.
Yep.
And
I
of
saw
course,
that.
okay, so 10 to Life thinks they're heading to Canada. Okay, that's just her assumption, right?
Well, but think if he needed government protection, he
Because,
wasn't
I mean, we could
getting
say
it.
he's heading to Mexico and not
Somebody
go the
said
opposite direction. You know what I mean?
Texas said he was in finance. So not much you need protection from in finance.
Well,
unless you're in the
It
mob
depends.
financing. I mean,
he
well,
says he's a
yeah, that's
Christian.
true.
I mean, dude, it could have been a case of some sort of a Ponzi scheme that he's aware of, and he's looking for whistleblower protection. Maybe they are headed to Canada. If you would need government protection and you're going north that way, I mean, that leads you to a whole nother country. Again, this is all speculation, putting.
Yeah, because I don't know. It
people.
sounds more like a mental break kind of thing. I don't know why. What would he need protection from? I mean, come on.
What if it's a
Somebody
Ponzi
said
scheme?
play the 911 call, Queen. Do you have it where you can play the 911 call? If not, I got my laptop on. I'm on
pull
it.
it up.
I can
Let's
pull it
roll
up.
it.
You want me to pull it
Pull it
up?
up. Let's
Who
roll
was
it.
there? I don't know about this case, y'all. You're gonna have to tell me the names.
All right, give me a sec. I'll link you. Give me 1 second.
911 call. Okay, good. Yeah. Drop a link. Did you get those pictures, Queen? I just sent you.
Yeah, if y'all do the arts and crafts thing, you should loop my mom in with you guys.
Girl,
It would help to
I
know what
love
they
it.
packed, Willow. I agree.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
would.
did
Did they take medicine? Did they, what did they take with them?
Yep. Or did they just take the basic things? I mean,
or just the clothes on their back.
Did they have any firearms with them? I mean, what exactly was in, He had a family member die in 9/11. He has family members that have a YouTube channel. Huh. Well, I wonder who they're. Do you know who it is? Text her so we can.
Go to the back chat. It's the 911 call, and it's really kind of low. It's hard to hear, so y'all are gonna all have to mute and
I
be
will.
very quiet.
Okay.
Like, be very quiet or mute. I'll probably just have you guys mute because they didn't pack anything. They didn't take anything. They didn't take nothing with them. The last place they were seen was at a gas station, and the mom and the two boys were there, as far as I've seen. And I have a picture of the van that they left in, and that's pretty much it. So,
all right, Queen, I'm ready.
Here's the van. Hold on 1 sec. Here's the van that they left in. That's the vehicle they're in.
Hold on. I'm not looking. Okay, there we go. Oh.
Yep. Here's all four of them here. Dad, mom, and the two boys. They left their dog at home and the mom who had dementia. I don't see that happening. If you know what I'm saying, I just don't see that happening.
All right, you ready for me to play this? You want me to roll this beautiful bean footage?
Yes. Yes. And True Texan, are you up here?
Yeah.
Okay. Go
Yeah.
ahead and put it on. Just go ahead. Everybody needs to mute though, because it is kind of low. So
Wait, True Texan, say something again. That does sound like him.
Yep.
yeah,
Okay, that's him. There we go, True
I
Texan.
know. I
I done
say
got
otherwise his
jaded
ass would have
now.
been gone. Shit,
I'm suspicious
girl. We
of
don't play that over
everybody
here.
now.
We do not play that.
Here we go.
Nuevo County 911.
Yes, hello. This is Anthony John Sirigliano, North Michigan Avenue,
Sirigliano. So now we know
Fremont,
how to say it.
Michigan, 49412.
Okay, what's going on tonight?
Yes, everyone is okay, but I need the Fremont Police Department, and I believe he is Captain Geating, John Geating. I need some police protection immediately.
Okay, for what?
So
it is a vital national interest.
You want to
listening to
talk,
this
Queen?
makes me feel like he's got mental health
Okay.
issues. Go ahead, honey.
Okay. I paused it when you talked. Okay, here we go.
No, it's okay.
It is related to September 11th, and people want to erase me from the face of the earth.
Oh, there it goes.
I'm not
right
crazy. There. Mr. Geating knows me. I'm a Christian. I just need some help, and then the U.S. government will take it from here. I know this sounds crazy. You don't have instructions for this. Please send someone that knows Geating and can talk to U.S. authorities, please.
Okay. And do you have any weapons there?
No weapons at all, not even a BB gun.
All right. How do we spell your last name?
Sure. It's Cirigliano.
And your phone number?
We have no landline.
Okay. All right. We'll get him over there for you at 823 North Michigan in Fremont, okay?
Okay. Can they come with their lights off and not to frighten my children, please?
Yep, definitely.
Okay. I'll look for them, knock on the door, and please try to send Mr. Geating, even if he has to be awoke from his sleep. It's that important,
Yep.
please.
Nope, he's on right now.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, bye.
Oh, sister talking. Here's a news broadcast, Queen. You want me to play this missing family of 4?
Yeah, baby, that's fine.
Right now, the search is on for a missing family of 4 from Fremont.
The Sirigliano family has not been heard from since Sunday morning.
Just a short time ago, police shared what they do know. We have a team coverage from Fremont, Nate Bell, to talk to the family's neighbors.
But we start with Micah Cho, who just spoke with police. Micah.
We talked with Fremont Police Chief Tim Rodwell, who says they're looking for parents Suzette and Anthony Sirigliano, as well as their 2 sons, Noah and Brandon. Now, Rodwell says that they received a call from Anthony Sirigliano on Sunday the 16th, where Anthony was concerned about info he had on 9/11. While officers talked with Anthony, they said they had concerns about his mental health. The officers made sure that Anthony's wife and kids were okay before the officers left the house. On Monday, the 17th, Chief Rodwell says the family may have left the home between the hours of 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. with no indication of what direction they were heading. Chief Rodwell says they may be in a silver 2005 Toyota Sienna Mini with the plate numbers DJL 1982. Chief Rodwell explained to us that as of right now, they're not focusing on anyone as a suspect. They're just trying to find the Sirigliano family and bring them home safely.
Right now, we're looking at Tony, just trying to find them, and we're just concerned about him. We want to be able to help him, and hopefully he feels comfortable calling us and having a conversation with us.
See, I think
we
he
want
did
Tony
something.
to feel confident and Suzette to
I
feel
think he had a
confident to
mental
call
break.
family members and let them
Something
know as
happened.
well.
Chief Tim Rodwell adds that Suzette and the two boys left their phones at home. Anthony may have his, but it may be turned off. Michigan State Police are also helping in this effort. Again, there's no word as to what direction they may be heading. If you have any information on the family's whereabouts, you're asked to call Fremont Police. For now, live in Fremont, Micah Cho, WZZM 13 on your side.
Now, friends and neighbors of the Sirigliano family are speaking out.
They say they've always been good people.
Nate Belt joins us now from the family's neighborhood with that part of our team coverage. Nate.
Yeah, guys, this is the neighborhood, and right behind me, the home of the Sirigliano family here in Fremont. You can see the police outside of the home right now. When we got here earlier, the police actually were not here, where there was a fire truck here as well. Also, we could see them attempting to enter the home, and eventually they did. So a little bit of activity here going on today. Now, we did speak with a couple neighbors here this afternoon right next door. Sue Schondelmeyer tells us that when she moved into the neighborhood, the Sirigliano family actually came over, introduced themselves, brought over cookies. She said they were always nice folks to live next door to. We talked to just down the street, Josh Brinkman. Josh tells us he's been a family friend of the Siriglianos for a while. He just talked to Tony about a month and a half ago. He said their last conversation, a normal conversation, talking about buying ATVs, things like that. Josh says he hopes that the family gets in touch soon because an elderly grandmother was living in the home with him and with them, and he says she is still looking for answers, just like everybody else.
If you choose not to come back, that's your guys' choice. I respect that. Just at least let the family know. Gotta take care of grandma and let friends know.
So as we were talking with Sue Schondelmeyer earlier, she also mentioned the silver minivan that the police mentioned to us. She said that was not typically the family's car that she saw them normally drive. She said she's only seen it here in the neighborhood once a couple weeks ago. Now, coming up at both 5:30 and 6, we'll hear more from both of the neighbors here talking about the family and everyone out here, again, just searching for answers, just like the rest of us. But for right now, we're just going to send it back to the studio in Fremont. I'm Nate Belt.
Okay, we want to show you another look at a photo of these family members. This is the Sirigliano family, Anthony, Suzette, 19-year-old Brandon, 15-year-old Noah. Both sons have autism.
They were last seen in a 2005 Toyota Sienna minivan, similar to this one. The license plate is a Michigan registration DJL1982.
And here are the three things we know right now. The family was last seen on Sunday. Police say the father, Anthony Sirigliano, was exhibiting paranoid behaviors. We also know the family's cell phones have been turned off. Our coverage of the breaking news continues throughout our 90 minutes and right now on 13onyourside.com.
Wow.
There that
That's
is.
sad. That is sad.
I have thoughts.
Let's hear them.
Okay. What if it is a true mental health crisis? Or what if it's not a mental health crisis and it legit is something that he's stumbled into, some sort of and it's legit real, but from an outsider's perspective, i.e. law enforcement, it made it look like he might be going through a mental health crisis. So do you see my point? Like, what if it isn't mental health, but from an outsider's perspective, they think it's mental health and it was something legit? I guess that's kind of my point.
No, I get what you're saying. In his mind, he thinks there's something going on. He seems like he's
Right.
afraid.
Or what if there is legitimately something going on, but because we don't understand all the parts and pieces, we automatically tag him as a crazy person. But he
I
actually
didn't tag him as no crazy person. I said I think he's having mental health issues unknown. This is why, because he brings up the 9/11 thing. And whether he was there or not, he might have some trauma from that, or you know what I'm saying, PTSD. He could be going something, through something with that. But then again, if he is, he's a danger not only to himself, but he's got 2 of his minor children there who are autistic, and his wife. You know what I'm saying? They didn't take any kind of medications that they needed. They didn't take cell phones, clothes, toothbrushes, nothing. You know what I mean? So something is going on. He's obviously not in his mental state, and mom is with them. So mom would have packed or tried to have packed what they needed.
Well, this article was posted 15
But it
hours
does make me
ago.
wonder. She said they were acting really, really weird at the gas station. Here, let me pull that up too real quick. He lost a family member there in 9/11. So he could be, you know what I'm saying, having a post-traumatic stress disorder. He could be having, something.
Absolutely.
In his mind, well, if it is, in his mind, he believes he's holding information concerning the 9/11 attacks.
Well, that's a speculation, right? That's just what you're speculating.
No, it's in the article.
Is that what it says? He's holding information. That's what it says in the article. What article are you reading?
New York Post. The
Okay.
bizarre comments were revealed in an audio clip of the 911 call obtained by News 8. Police protection immediately because of information he holds concerning the September 11th. I don't know if maybe it is mental health. I'm a little confused.
Well, I mean, to believe people are after you when you live a normal life and you have a normal job and,
Maybe he is traumatized by what happened.
Well,
I mean, a lot of
see the
people were.
concern. Right, but I also see the concern. If you were in your right mind, you would make sure that your children that needed medication would have had that when you left.
Well, yeah, and I'm thinking wouldn't you have taken? I guess I don't know. I mean, we don't really know. We really don't know. So right now, everything is, I guess, speculation. So we just, I guess, have to be careful with what we say. But
I guess I just hope that somebody sees them, calls it in, and are able to keep eyes on them until they can get somebody to check on them wherever they
more
are.
so the children anyway, and his wife. I mean, if he chooses to take his own life, I hope he doesn't do that. But I don't want there to be he takes the kid's life, his wife's life, and then his life. I mean, I hope that they're
right.
I hope that nothing like that happens. You know what I'm saying? I hope that they find them safe.
Maybe
Hopefully.
after all this driving in the middle of the UP, maybe he will get clarity of mind and realize, whoa, I need to turn around and go back home.
Well, I'll just say that's about the strangest 911 call I ever heard. I mean, it was kind of, I don't know, disassociative of something. I mean, it was strange.
He did seem unusually calm for somebody calling 911.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would think if he was that calm, I'd have gotten my vehicle and took my kids down there to where the police were at. I mean,
that's what I was thinking too, as his calmness was. Why didn't he just go down and talk with police?
But, in my younger days, I worked in procurement with some dealings to do with the government and stuff. And when you see something that looks weird or seems strange, I mean, you got to be careful on who you approach that information to. I mean, nobody wants to hear it. I can put it that way. This may not have nothing to do with the buildings. It could have something to do with else that day, the response or the hijackers themselves or something. Who knows?
Well, he said he worked in finance, right?
It just, I find it odd that they left, their mother or mother-in-law with, Alzheimer's or dementia and their family pets.
Yeah.
They didn't take anything with them. He called, made that police report, which makes me feel like he took off either on the run, he's running from these people, or, hiding out from them, or,
You know, I don't know. I just worry because things like this usually they don't end well.
Well, it says they worked in finance, right?
I don't know. I didn't read it.
Nikki O'Shea, that's called flat affect.
Yeah, he didn't seem like he was in an emergency situation to have the, you know, I don't know. It seems like a mental health issue to me. But he was there enough to say, don't turn on the lights to scare my children because, you know, they have, he's saying that due to them having the, what is it you said they have? Sorry.
Autism.
Yeah, and though, you know, they don't like loud stuff. They're very easily affected by noise, changes, stuff like that. So that's why he's saying that. So he had enough mental, you know, togetherness to say, watch, you know, don't upset my kids. Can't get my
Right,
words
Denise,
out.
I agree. I agree. His word, he was very careful in his wording, his word choices.
Very careful.
And he didn't stumble, stutter, sound like he sounded very.
And they left their cell phones at home. I wonder if the van has OnStar. I wonder how new that van is.
2005, is that what they said?
2005 Toyota Sienna.
Oh, I bet it doesn't then. It could. Let me see. Hold on. Let me look that up. 2005 Sienna what? What is it, the make?
It's a Sienna minivan.
It's a
But
Toyota
what?
Sienna.
Toyota, sorry.
Well, and Captain Avi, my family, my mom's side of the family comes from Michigan, and that's what they've always said about the UP. It's a great place to hide.
I have ancestors out there. Never met them.
And that is true, that girl. Some people can be very calm during emergencies. UP is Upper Peninsula of Michigan, that little strip that's above Michigan but below Canada. I thought of that perfectly imperfect. I thought of that. What if he was reading from like a script?
It's kind of what it
Ed.
sounded like.
Yeah,
And they
he
got
could have written it himself.
gas. They got gas and then some small other purchases, they said, at the gas station. There were some small purchases because there was footage of them.
Well, you know, reading this article from the New York Post, what sticks out to me is just this statement that he said, people want to erase me from the face of the earth. I don't know what kind of uneases me a little bit, but I don't know. Some people wouldn't say stuff like that unless they were generally scared that someone was after them, either a job they were doing, or someone was threatening them or stalking them, something that could be, you know, related to their background of the husband or the wife.
And like Burden of Proof said, the one son tried to use the phone at the gas station but couldn't figure out how to work it.
Yeah.
I agree. I would love to know who he was going to call.
I don't see where this says anything about OnStar, any, would it be
When
under
did they
the
start putting
state?
OnStar in cars, though?
That's what
In
I was
any car?
trying
Hey,
to.
look at what Cindy M says. He owns SABN Enterprises, which is listed as a foreign profit corporation.
Oh, I'm over here
Okay,
going
well,
through his LinkedIn super quiet right now. That's what I'm over here doing.
I'm
He's got all
reading
kinds of
chat.
shit going on.
I'm reading chat, so we're all doing our parts.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, he's got all
finishing
kinds
the
of shit.
article. Yeah, I
what
was
you doing,
reading through
Texas?
it.
Are you doing your part?
Yeah, baby, you're doing your part.
The gas station attendant said they went back east in the direction they came, so I think they went back to use Highway 77 to get on 28. Mucho taco.
Texan,
Yes.
Well, it
are
says
you
it
doing your
has
part?
a garage opener, anti-theft. I just don't see anything about Texas. What would it be on? Do you know if it'd be under specs? What would it be under?
It would be onboard navigation system.
But I don't see where that has anything. Undoubtedly, it doesn't because I don't see anything.
Plate readers on highways, tolls. Yes, Michigan is full of toll roads, correct?
I don't know.
Well, and to get out of the UP, aren't there only 2 bridges to take?
I can look it up.
Well, Captain Avi's right there. I bet they took a north and headed to Sault Ste. Marie near the border of Canada. He's not entering Canada without being tracked. One toll road in the UP. Okay, one toll road.
But it does, y'all. Some of the I think it's the high end one has a backup camera when you put it in reverse. So I would think if it had a backup camera and all that, it would be able to have OnStar and all, or
But honey,
whatever it is.
OnStar might not have been out in
Right.
2005. It
That's
could
what
have
I was
been that they were
wondering.
preparing for OnStar 3. That's what it is. The Sault Ste. Marie that takes you to Canada, Mackinac, and then the Menominee Marionette. Yes. I've been across the Mackinac Bridge.
Audio and navigation.
Yes, most vehicles after 2000 have either a black box or some sort of tracking device. And Toyota is known because of their safety standards for that kind of a thing. So, I mean, once they can find the vehicle, then they could go through its black box computer to see where it's been. It might not be able to be tracked. So, St. Marie, sorry. I know, I get it wrong. It's Sault Ste. Marie. I apologize. Sault Ste. Marie, I apologize.
Yeah, audio and navigation. This just has a CD-AM XM. I'm just looking at a model of it right now. That's what I was looking up, y'all.
Oh, look what we've got here.
Well, most of these articles are just saying the same thing about the family.
Sweet Tea Willow says they call it an OEM GPS navigation system.
Yeah, it's not there. The models I'm seeing for sale that are 2005, I'm looking in right now, and I don't see it in any of them.
Well, Janice, I should
So
have
I'm
known better.
assuming
My family comes from there.
Him being an IT manager, those time frames, you can stumble across a lot of stuff in these wherever you work if you get that position.
Yep.
IT manager?
Internet technology manager. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Texan's right.
I mean, you can stumble into lots of stuff that people might not want you seeing.
Oh, he's right about that. Well, shit. Yeah, because that can be a black hole.
Well, and with him being self-employed, working in finance with this type of a background.
Yep.
And hadn't they just moved to Western Michigan a few years before that?
I didn't see anything in the articles.
Well, the former nanny spoke in an interview, and I think, and see, this is saying North Carolina. I'm almost positive they had moved out there. Willow would like a link. Is it not
This is
pinned,
so
Willow?
crazy.
It's pinned up there.
I love Willow.
Jump on up there, wild man.
The link, you guys say the link's pinned. Should be pinned.
It's there.
Yeah, it has parking, y'all. It has parking assist, but I do not see anything with any kind of yeah. I don't
Navigation.
think so. And that's even the I'm talking about the top of the notch, the XLE limited edition.
Whoa.
And if they don't have it, you know the other ones don't.
Okay, look at the district court stuff. What do you mean? Can you scroll that up, or whoever's got that information up there?
No, it's a screenshot. I just screenshot it and popped it up there. I can't. There's nothing. I can't really scroll with it. They can, if somebody else can go to his LinkedIn on their laptop, they can pull it up and go through it. But this is all. I just grabbed some screenshots real fast, so this is all I can. This is all I was able to grab real quick.
Chief Executive Officer, IT. Report.
Tony was a manager at Gerber Life Insurance. In my 20 plus years in IT, I can say Tony was the manager most interested in his employees achieving a positive work-life balance. Whether it was comp time for late night / weekends work or a flexible workplace schedule, he was continually very helpful in finding ways to both tend to my family life and still be productive at work. I will always appreciate that, and it makes me want to work all the more harder for him.
Oh, that's nice. That was really sweet.
And I'm gonna tell you that's unusual to find because with the state, they didn't give a shit about your personal life.
That sounds like somebody that went on his LinkedIn account and give him a recommendation or something. I haven't been on LinkedIn in about 4 years. I went in there, started deleting a bunch of my stuff once ISIS was beheading people that worked overseas.
Well, it doesn't look like he's got any other social media. Not that I can find.
They said some family has We had YouTube.
Yeah, I believe somebody put that in there. Does anyone know the name of it?
Yeah, does anybody know who the family member is or the name of the page that?
Let me see something. YouTube.
Jones and Willow, I'm gonna need you to check my community tab because I made you a Bubble Boy and Dalai Lama.
How come you don't make anything like that for me, Willow? You holding out on me?
Jones and made it for her, for him.
Oh, I'm just messing with them. Okay. I pulled up Anthony's name and put in YouTube as well. I'm only seeing news clips of them. So if anyone has the name of this YouTube channel, it would be much appreciated if you guys can put it in the chat.
Somebody said, have y'all checked out his Twitter? Weird stuff on there. Always posting about the weather. I don't have Twitter, or I do, but I don't even know the password.
I do. I'll look on my secret one, which is where I do all my research. So I'll punch it in.
I'm in Twitter jail. I've been in Twitter jail for like a year and a half. So sorry, guys. I don't get
What
to be
did
on
you
other
do?
social media.
Stacy
I
and
shared
Joe.
something.
Oh, hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. We just found the page, I think. Hold on just a
Way to
second.
go, guys. Way to go.
Nice
The
job.
Stacy and Joe show.
Yep, I'm looking it up now, y'all. Go in there. Stacy and Joe show.
Okay, so Willow says that they do have GPS on the 06 Sienna, but if this is an 05, so they were getting the format ready for it in the 05 and the 06 they launched it.
Okay, Willow, thank you. I know I didn't see it. In the 06 they didn't. Okay. I mean they did. Okay. Y'all, this page is just about like going into scary buildings and all. Abandoned
More
school.
retro. Says it could be a different fear of money, bad guys. He got scared and not of 9/11. Oops, hang on. My screen jumped. But knew that they would get attention to investigate. Accounting and money rolls can be messy. KNS says he started a corporation in 2020 with his wife, registered in Delaware. The state has a unique tax and privacy laws for corporation. SABN Enterprises Incorporated.
Okay, so yeah, y'all, this page is to the family because somebody said, I'm actually watching the video of this right now. Joe, I'm hoping and praying everyone is found safe and out of fear. And somebody else said, I saw it featured on the many news outlets. Positive chance of finding them as more people now are looking, sending positive thoughts and prayers your way. I'm praying for them. They posted police looking for missing family of 4. That the news thing we looked at, he posted on his community page. So that is, I think, a family member.
Okay.
But they don't have anything else about it. And it's a page
Heather
about
Logan.
abandoned stuff.
Heather Logan, are you saying the weather is a secret code?
What?
She typed secret code in chat, so I'm wondering if that means like she's thinking the weather posts are a secret code.
Well,
Is
I'm
that what
looking
you
at it.
mean? I'm
Well,
just
I'm
reading
looking at
chat, just trying to,
Yeah.
because like we're seeing a lot of really good things that are coming up. So, and besides, I think this is much better use of our time than standing outside of somebody's house screaming.
Oh, good, Willow. You
SABN.
did find that.
SABN is the initials of their first names. Grandma Sherry, I am too. That's why I said, is he headed to Canada to seek like whistleblower asylum?
Willow, you a nut. You a damn nut.
What is wrong with you?
Willow, we're
Also
not cops. We're
not a
also not minivan
expert.
experts.
Trucks, sports cars, etc. Not my wheelhouse. Pig would love to have a minivan. Dolly, please put me on one of your wish. Bitch, you killing me. Willow, I love you.
Bro, come
You
on. I'm
just,
trying to figure
you're
this shit out.
hilarious.
You're distracting me.
Heather, I agree. I've heard that in the conspiracy realm, people using the weather as a way to communicate and send a secret message. I have heard that as well. So we're going to give you a ding. Ding, ding. I can't do the bell. Tim said no more. He got tired of it. I don't need to make him go deaf. More Fretro says, I feel like he was a work-life manager type. He might be in a different mess and might mean well. He would randomly post about the weather destroying the earth. Posts about weather could be such things are how communication takes place under the radar, says Sunset Gazing. You're damn bored. You're going to fold laundry. I'm sorry. Noah has an Instagram and posts pictures of kitties.
Well, here's
They're
the
also
thing.
Seventh-day Adventist members. Okay. That we can put that in the religion column for background. They have certain codes that don't look like codes. Yes, that's why I asked Heather if that's what she meant about the weather things being secret codes and communications.
I just had deja vu.
Perfectly Imperfect says he shares about weather because he's an amateur weatherman. Well, that could be another likely again.
Well, here's the thing. Looking
Willow,
through
stop.
this is not the only thing. You know, he's retweeting other things from other people about the weather. But I will give that other what's her name in chat some kudos about, you know, maybe being a code. It might be. Who knows?
I think
You
it's something we
nasty
have to put
heifer.
in the pile of what ifs. We have to put it in the what if
Yeah.
bucket.
And see, he hasn't tweeted anything since 2019. He doesn't follow anybody. He's got 16 followers, but for as him following anybody, he has nothing. He's only got 59 posts.
Willow, I'm gonna block you.
Uh-oh, and this
You'll make me throw
this
up.
is sober Willow. Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, Willow. You're behind
I know, and
the
Queen,
time.
and you better watch out, Willow. Queen's done modded me. I'm dangerous with that winch and that wrench. I'm a dangerous winch with the wrench.
Willow, be
I'll
on your
let you
best
do that.
behavior.
I love
Weather
my queen too much.
fluctuations as a climate change denier or believer. Both can post such things. Again, yeah, Okay, Denise, good luck with your phone interview.
Good luck.
Good luck, sweetie.
Let us know. So yeah, we can throw that into the what if pile. I mean, there are a couple of like, I don't want to call them documents. They're just about hurricanes at the bottom of his page, and he's got one underlined about a hurricane and what the how many miles per hour it is.
Hey,
It's
Queen
underlined.
Bee, can you put his name in the private chat or his LinkedIn account? I'd like to go look at that a little bit.
The LinkedIn, you mean?
Yeah. Because the way he did that.
Yeah, because it's like Sergilano or something. It's really odd. So give me 1 second. And Clara, let me look real fast. My phone just shut off. So give me a minute. I'll go look now.
I'll put it in. I'll put it in for him.
Cirigliano, Sirigliano.
Oh, she can do it for me. Yeah, I looked up to see if he had a Facebook. I didn't see one. There's so many of them with the same last name. And there's several of them with Anthony and Tony. And I didn't see one with an Instagram.
You're exactly right about David Koresh. That was one of the, every time I think of weather, I always think of David Koresh and his End of Times. Like every time I see somebody, I don't know, I guess that's my own little conspiracy theorist brain. But every time I hear somebody talk of weather and stuff, I always get like Branch Davidian compound vibes. I know that's probably not right. It always makes me think of that.
No, my mom thinks the same way.
Oh,
She's got done watching a documentary on him.
That's a whole different topic there.
Oh yeah, I refuse to even watch any more documentaries about him. I think I've watched about 3 of them, including a Criminal Minds episode about him.
And then there's a shitload of these people.
Okay, so they're saying in chat that he had a Facebook.
He did? I didn't see one.
Sorry, I got a mariachi band going on next to me. I'm really sorry. Let me try to mute.
Weatherman Tony. Okay, let me go look that up. I got my Facebook.
Beat him in the house.
Beat Tim.
Nope, took you down. You wasn't fast enough. Took you down. You wasn't fast enough.
Weatherman Tony.
Well,
Was
I
that
thought
not
Willow
our
was
real
coming up.
B-Tim? Was that not our real B-Tim?
No, I think.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
No, it was him. I just was fucking with him. I said, "Oh, you wasn't fast enough. You wasn't fast enough." I took it down. I couldn't get him back up.
Yeah, I was
Hey
basically just
Tim,
on
what
mute.
was your new nickname I gave you, and I done forgot it?
I don't know. I forgot. I got a lot of new nicknames. A lot of people say weird things.
You remember? I'll have to look back at my stream.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, jeez, it's just a lot. So you're looking up the whole Sirigliano situation with the family now?
Sirigliano.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, just giving it a shot.
We found some religious, we figured out that they were Seventh-day Adventists. We figured out that he likes weather. He was an amateur weather person. He was into finance.
So what do you think? He just suddenly took his family and he's like paranoid or something? Like, what's the situation? Do you guys think happened?
No, it's an 05 Willow.
I honestly don't know. I'm still just baffled. Like I said, I hope that social media can push this out. They find the right silver minivan that gets these people to the right people that will help them. That's what I care about.
Right.
Yeah. It's a pretty sad situation. Do you think that he's capable of doing anything to them, or is he just driving away? Like, what's the details? Because the only thing I know is basically very minimum about this case.
It's very confusing, to be honest. To me, at least.
Well, I mean, we didn't think. I mean, everybody thought Chris Watts was a nice guy too at one point in time. I think in this day and age, anybody's capable of anything.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cindy, for his Facebook. I found it. His last post was September 21st, and it's just weather. Now, his last post was of this, of 2022. So, and it was just, weather. A hurricane potentially to be called Hermie or Hermione, whatever. However you want to pronounce it. This one's kind of weird, though. It's the picture.
The picture in the 911 call was weird. I mean, it just was. It's strange. I mean, I've had to call 911 3 or 4 times over the years, and I don't recall myself as I look back on it being that calm, cool, and collected, and my life wasn't in any kind of danger. So, you get pissed off talking to people on the phone.
Oh,
Why do you think they didn't like try to like if the the father has a situation? Why do you think one of the kids didn't just like leaving? They just what I mean, like try to like tell the clerk or try to stay or run away.
Okay, but they're also autistic, so they probably would be keeping a very close eye on them. The one boy did try to use the phone at the gas station, but he couldn't figure out how to make it work.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Yeah,
we don't.
Probably never seen a payphone before.
Well, most people haven't seen a payphone in like 20 years, like
That's
10
what
years.
I'm saying. I mean, I wasn't joking. They probably hadn't seen one.
And I'm only speculating here. I'm only speculating. Autistic. Who knows if they're verbal skills or not? Who knows? That's just me speculating.
Right, like you don't know you don't know how functioning they are if they have autism.
Yeah.
They may be not one may be nonverbal.
Yeah, I spent enough time around them when I was in junior high and high school because we had our schools, they would form, special needs kids in with our school. And they were, in our high school, they were a lot older. They were in their 20s when we were freshmen. But their mental capacities. Go ahead.
Did anybody find like military history in the LinkedIn tree?
I never could get his LinkedIn to pull up.
What's his? I gotta pull up his name. Let me see. Because I have a LinkedIn account. Let me see.
Well, he listed stats on his Facebook, and it doesn't say anything. It just says.
Okay, so here we've got Texas Blue Bonnet. Because they're shut in. They're a shut-in family, and both kids are autistic. They've never been too far from home.
Grandma Sherry said they locked the grandmother outside when they left. Maybe for the neighbors to find and help her.
Yes, Grandma Sherry, that was on the news that the neighbors said that they left her in the garage with pillows and blankets, and she showed up over at the neighbor's house and was there, and then he wanted her to come back. She wanted him to come back with him, and he wasn't comfortable. So that's when they called a wellness check on the grandmother.
Well, the mom has a Facebook, but you would have to add her to, if she's a regular on Facebook, you would have to add her in order to view her stuff. But you know what? I'm going to add her anyway.
Strange connection, yes. David Koresh, the weather stuff, Seventh-day Adventist. So is the dad. Yep, I agree, Kimberly Rose.
So you think is that giving you some sort of vibes?
Again, it just gives the David Koresh, the Branch Davidian compound, all of just some. It just has same commonalities. Again, you can't take something else and apply it just because it has similarities. I'm just going to say it's bizarre.
Yeah. Oh well, no, I was just asking. I'm just going.
Did he work at Gerber Life Insurance?
Yeah.
It appears to be in the past, yes.
Yeah, okay. Because I think I did pull up his LinkedIn.
But Tim, as Queen Bee had it posted on the screen, it was his last work that looked interesting.
Yeah.
2019. It was.
IT infrastructure. Is that the one?
Yeah, but I couldn't tell who it was with.
It says Gerber Life Insurance. He was he was IT infrastructure senior manager, Gerber Life Insurance Company. January 2019, he was with the company for 5 years.
Did you just see that comment too, Sweet Tea?
What?
So Taylor1234 says, I just started the live, so I'm very far behind. But for the lady who has the toothache, swish children's liquid Tylenol in your mouth and on the tooth that hurts. It was the only thing that helped them before.
Yeah, so
I will definitely be trying that.
So he's recently just into the financial instrument investor type of deal now. Like he just did that EIT and he jumps to that. It's kind of odd.
Yeah, that the finance stuff. I mean, that's you go digging around any big company's books. If somebody's doing something wrong, you find out about it. There ain't nowhere to go.
Yeah, it says here another job. March 2019, he worked for Chief Executive Officer for Subin SABN Enterprises Inc. May 2019.
Okay. What is this Mad Honey? It's a hallucinogenic. Mad Honey at Voices. Supposedly the
I've
father
heard of
was
that.
doing that the night before.
Where is that coming from? What information did they get that?
That's what I'm asking. Where does that come from? How does that?
Patients may, is Mad Honey dangerous? Patients may also exhibit any one symptom out of combination of dizziness, blurred
Somebody
vision.
said, wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
Somebody said Mad Honey is a book.
Mad Honey. Yeah, like you have to tell us what
You look up Mad Honey you look up Mad Honey effects.
Yeah, there is such thing as Mad Honey because I've seen it on a program before. It's like some kind of honey in a jungle or something somewhere that has
Nepal.
Yeah, where they go up there and scrape the honey off the side of the mountain. Isn't that it, B. Tim?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at in the picture. It's like
I've seen it before. Yeah.
But this shit gives you some serious fucking side effects. I'll tell you that much right now.
But I don't know where that's coming from, where someone's saying, you know what I mean? Like, you got to give some, because I'm not going to say this guy's on Mad Honey. Because
Well, my question is, if we don't know where they're going or where they went or if they took things, how the hell do we know that he did Mad Honey? That's my question.
Yeah.
Right. Where are we getting our information from?
Yeah.
Objection, grounds, speculation.
Not in evidence.
I mean, the last thing he has posted is, I got published a light memoir about more than 2 decades of working with courts in Africa with flashbooks to my earlier life courts here. North Hills just shelved it this weekend, and it can be ordered off their website, the following link. If anyone's interested, it will be available in place. And it says, welcome to the Windhoek judge journey. So, I mean, it seems like he's, he's an accomplished individual and he's selling books and stuff like that,
Yeah, but the thing is, he's
reading.
extremely paranoid. Oh, sorry.
I saw that you said that. I'm sorry to interrupt again, Earth. I saw that you said that the son's friend had talked about it, but again, we have to say objection, speculation, hearsay, relevance would be hearsay. We can't take what a neighbor said, because we also know that when people go missing, neighbors will say other things about them that may not always be true to get their 15 minutes of fame on the news. So again, we have to say objection, Your Honor, relevance. And on
you can just say
that's where I've heard it from, is off of Joe Rogan. I knew I'd heard about that Mad Honey before.
Well, it makes sense.
It
makes sense. It's from Joe Rogan. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that guy is on a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't sound like you know, like it looks like he's an accomplished guy. It doesn't make sense why he would just be like riding.
Because it's used for treating conditions including anxiety, stress, general pain, hypertension, stomach ailments, migraines. That's how I knew about it because I've looked it up before. I knew something about it. I just didn't want to say anything until I knew
So
that's what it was.
all we know is this guy's just got his family in a car and he's driving around with them. We don't know where they are basically, and he doesn't
Well,
seem.
but there was a 911 call made before that.
Yeah, obviously
and
that's what I meant too. Yeah.
A grandmother left.
Yeah.
They left the grandmother with dementia.
Oh, geez. And they didn't have anyone watch her at all?
Nobody. They just totally left her, packed up the van, and took off. She
Yeah,
walked
that's
across
weird.
the street to the neighbors and said, you know, like, said that she was cold because they left her locked out of the house with pillows and blankets.
Yeah, that seems very odd. Like very, very odd. So basically, yeah, so it's got to be probably the father doing this. Like no one's like holding them hostage or anything like that. So yeah, that's
Well,
odd
so,
behavior.
they let, she's got dementia. They left the family dog. They didn't. It doesn't seem like they packed anything. And if the kids are on medicine, they didn't take it.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a good point. They would usually have a prescription or something.
So what we accomplished, where does he work at, y'all? Did y'all get that at all, or what? Where was he working at?
Well,
He works for himself.
Yeah, I mean now he works
Yeah.
for himself, but before 3 years ago, he was the chief executive of Subit Enterprises Inc. And also, he used to work for IT infrastructure, senior manager for Gerber Life Insurance. So it's like,
But the last part though, the last 3 years that he was working for inside the judicial system, was he not?
you know,
That's the part that I couldn't get to off Queen Bee's screenshot. It looked like from like 2019 till now.
yeah, it says, but yeah, that was an old post.
Yeah,
That's
that's
like,
his LinkedIn stuff. I just took a few screenshots to put them up real quick.
yeah, it says here on Tuesday, March 22nd, the North Carolina Court of Appeals met the Boise courtroom on Campbell's Law School Chief Judge Donna Sherrod 88, Judge John Tyson, and all these people. And that was like 7 months ago. And the latest one was 3 months ago. It was about a book, basically. I just got published, and he liked this post about this book, basically, and he was reading this book. What's the book about?
Gazing, I don't know. Sunset gazing, I agree. They could have had a go bag, a bug out bag, something like that, where they were prepared, so that all they had to do was get in the car and go, and then pick it up along the way somewhere. So yes, we don't know what they have and what they don't have.
Yeah.
And that would be something you would have if you. The way that 911 call was structured, it sounded like he had been in talks with someone at that department prior. You know what I mean? And that they were on the inside also of what was going on. That's why he wanted.
He asked for a specific officer.
Right. He did.
Yeah.
And so maybe he
Now that-
uncovered something or someone's threatened him. And he just says, screw it. I'm going to do. I mean, let's face it. I mean, when you get started down to it, it's up to you to protect you and your family. It's great if the cops can help and the U.S. Marshals help, but you got to go. You got to go.
Yeah, it's interesting. The book he liked. It says here the book that he liked, which was called "Welcome to Windhawk: A Judge's Journey." This is a remarkable story of how a boy from rural Welcome, North Carolina, grew up to become an innovative judge, global citizen, and go-to guy for court buildings in emerging African nations. Along the way, he organizes the first ever judicial conference in Tanzania, jogs with children in Lasika, dances with pythons, and has an adventure ranging from the harrowing to the hilarious. In the end, he discovers the distance between Welcome Windhawk is not as great as imagined, and the both places now occupy adjoining spaces in his heart. So is this like a journey book that he's basically reading, like someone going on an adventure? Look at this book because he apparently that was
Are they living out their version of that book?
Yeah, I mean, that's what he liked 3 months ago. And I know this is clearly speculation, but it's a little weird that he's reading this book 3 months
Well,
ago.
you got to go back 6 months, and when a person goes missing, you got to go back 6 months to a year to get a good, clear understanding of their world.
Yeah. Let me see. So the review: Rich Leonardo tells his story of a life journey from Sunday family dinners on the farm in Davie County in groundbreaking international legal cooperative endeavors in Africa in a laid-back, comfortable style. A life so full of hard to imagine that one person could have experienced such a varied and significant life events. But having been his colleague on the federal bankruptcy bench, I know firsthand that Rich is one of the very few who could and did. The memoir highlights a life devoted to public service, in particular ensuring the efficient, fair administration of justice in his county. I'm just like weird. Very weird that he'd be reading this book, but whatever. It's a, who knows?
Well,
Maybe.
there might be some like little, not blueprints. There might be some pages
Correlation?
online. Well, no, I think there might be some, book chapters online, just, little short ones.
Yeah, let's see.
About the book.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't remember the name.
It's, I'll put it in the chat and you can just look at it here. That's the last book he liked 3 months ago.
Okay. Hey, my phone's about to die. I'll drop down and then come back on my laptop if you guys want to continue. I just don't want to drop off and have everybody wonder what the hell happened. So I'll be back.
No problem. Yeah, so that's the last book he basically liked on his profile. So 3 months ago.
Okay, I'll look that up. Yeah. I don't know. Something's giving me pause about this. These. I don't know. It's something that voices say about Koresh, the weather, and then someone in chat about the numbers. I don't know. I don't know why it's giving me pause. It's just like this guy seemed like he was interested in weather patterns, maybe because the weather patterns were like he was trying to keep tabs on them if they were coming close to his place, or I don't know. Just
right now, the only reason
kind of weird
is this time of year with the things that are going on in the world. The only thing I'd be worried about weather patterns is the nuke stuff in the Ukraine.
Well, don't worry. If you live close enough to a city, you'll just be vaporized. So
I live close enough to a nuclear plant. I'm sure I will be dead within.
Okay, wait. He's worried about weather patterns, but he ain't worried about taking his son's medicine and finding a place for the dogs and his own damn mom with dementia outside with fucking pillows and blankets. Like, come on, man.
Hey, Queen, I kid you not. I mean, this is just me, and I'm not a paranoid schizophrenic, but I've got a damn bug out bag with 6 months worth of meds in it, papers I need, and everything else. I'll walk off and leave my house in a minute.
I've got the same thing.
Problem,
Well, yeah, but you got everything ready. He didn't take anything, nothing.
Well, we don't know that. We don't know if
yeah, they do. That's what they said. Yeah, they do. The police said that. That's what's. They went in and looked. The pets were in there. They were left behind. They said, I believe mom's cell phone was left behind. I think dad's the only one with the phone. And the boys are autistic. I think one of them's nonverbal. I think they said that. I have to go back and listen now. But yeah, there's some sketchy shit going on. They left the mom with dementia outside with her pillow and shit. The neighbors ended up taking her in.
Yeah, it's very odd. Yeah, Voices went away. I heard that she went away.
Oh, she back. Hold on, she back here.
She's back. I thought
I didn't realize she jumped off and came back up. I'm sorry.
My phone was about to die, so I came back on my laptop.
Yeah,
Okay,
so I don't know.
I was checking his two social medias. I checked his Twitter, and someone told me he had a Facebook, so I checked his Facebook, And the last post he did was September 21st of this year. So I checked his wife's Facebook. The only thing you'll be able to see if she's like maybe an active user on it is if you add it. Well, I went ahead and added it. So I don't know. Maybe we'll see something.
Yeah, I
maybe.
think
I'm not saying.
Well, they
probably.
stopped and went into the gas station, and she's an adult. She knows, I'm sure, how to use the fucking phone. So why would
Yes.
she tell her son to go use the phone, or have her son ask when? Maybe she didn't know he was yes. Maybe she didn't know he was going to ask.
I have
That's
a question.
the other thing we have to think of. But
I have
he
a
didn't.
question.
He asked for the phone, but he didn't know how to use it.
Yeah, I have a question. Are they using cash only, or are they using cards?
I would imagine they're
I don't
using
know. That's why I
cash.
said we need to dig into this and look into it, because there's some shit that's not right.
I think in the one news story that I had shared last night, it said that they were tracking electronic purchases. So that to me indicates they were still paying with a credit card.
Yes.
He uses a card at the pump video, because they talked about the small transactions that were done inside the store.
Did they say the last transaction, like electronic transaction? No.
They didn't say specifically what it was. They weren't going to comment on exactly what it was.
Yeah, because that gives me a little bit of pause, because that's like, when you're hiding, you grab cash, you grab all the stuff, you prepare yourself for things. But when you're just not caring about like what you're spending on, and you don't know, which I highly doubt, because this guy's in IT, worked in IT infrastructure for Kerber, so he probably has an understanding of technology. So it's either that he just doesn't give a shit that someone's tracking him down, or he's thinking it's like, speculative. It might be a one-way ticket, if you catch my drift.
Or he doesn't give a shit that law enforcement is tracking him down, because he seeks their help.
Yeah.
He's obviously not worried about their side of the equation.
See, I thought the grandmother being left outside was a way to take note that something was going on, because somebody would find this woman, call law enforcement, and then track it back to, oh, hey, this is what happened, and now they're gone, and we found this little old lady who's left outside. I was thinking it kind of sounded like leaving a breadcrumb trail.
Yeah.
That's kind of the way I took it too.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I hope they get found, and but it doesn't look promising when you read it, right? Not getting pills, leaving grandmother outside.
Well, but you don't know. We don't know if they have a bug out bag somewhere along the way. You don't know.
A person that would have a bug out bag would probably not be using their credit cards.
Well, but that's the other part of it. Wouldn't that make sense if he were fleeing for his life, using a card so that you could be digitally tracked? Because that the automatic thing they're going to do is go for cell phones, your bank account, all of that.
What leads you to believe
where you're at?
Yeah, but what leads you to believe that he's fleeing for his life?
Well,
because of the 911 call?
Yeah, the 911 call was
he stated that he was scared for his life.
Mm-hmm.
But going from that, just like she said, if you're not fleeing from the cops, you don't care if they're tracking your electronics. You kind of want them to know where you're at.
Right. If you're not fleeing from cops, you want to leave a digital footprint to find so that the cops can find where you're at.
Exactly.
Maybe. I mean, so do you think he's actually is this like a mental thing, or do you think he's actually like someone's after his life?
Could be either one.
I'm a 60-40 split, and it could be 60-40 either direction.
I'm kind of with you on that.
Voices?
Yes, ma'am.
When you were you said you played a surveillance video of this?
Yes, there was hang on, let me go find it on my community tab. Give me just a second. I started sharing out every little piece that I could find on this, just because I was so intrigued yesterday to, like I said, first thing it popped off in my mind was, oh my God, it totally gives David Koresh and Branch Davidian vibes.
I'm starting to think that way.
But then it turns around and I'm like, oh, wait. there's deeper to this.
When you were looking it up, was it from a channel called 13 on Your Side?
No, I've only shared actual news. It might be the nanny. It might be in that Nanny of Missing Michigan Woman Speaks Out, the 13 on Your Side.
Yeah.
I've only shared mainstream news about this story.
Because the one I'm watching has no talking, no nothing. It just shows the complete, like 4 minutes.
Yeah,
4
I
minutes
mean,
and 30 minutes.
so do you think do you think they're gonna? I mean, like, Voices. In your opinion, do you think this is gonna be like a happy ending, or do you think
I don't know.
what's your percentage on that?
I don't have one. Like I said, I just hope that social media can use their powers for good and
Yeah.
not harass this family, but like find the proper silver minivan, because if this is a family in crisis,
Yeah,
let's
I
get 'em
agree.
help. Let's use
Yeah,
our powers for good rather than bad.
All right.
And if
That's
he's
good.
using a credit card, it'll be fast. Hopefully, it'll be fast enough to track him and find him and his family before hopefully nothing bad happens. I'm praying nothing bad, but I'm hoping that using the credit card information and tracking him, that will be enough to bring his family back home.
Well, going back to that 911 call, either there's two types of people that are that, I don't know, specific, cool, calm, and collected, and not in a sociopathic way, but just in a matter of fact way. And that was being an accountant or an engineer.
Yeah.
They kind of speak to you in their terms, and you got to figure out in between the lines. And he was definitely, that was a strange 911 call for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it does sound like he was reading from a script. He might have wrote it down himself. Not uncommon. Some people might do that. Like the nanny, what she said, he's always trying to make ends meet. He's got high anxiety.
Yeah, I agree. I gotta skedaddle for about 20 minutes, but I'll be back. Okay, guys?
Okay.
All right.
Bye, Tim.
I'll be right back. Bye.
Bye-bye. No tomatoes.
Yeah, even without even seeing the video of what the nanny says, what's listed is she was the nanny for 8 years. She was at both of the parents' wedding. Says dad was in high anxiety mode, always trying to make ends meet. So
I
don't know.
Having two autistic kids costs a lots of money, I imagine.
That too, yes. Because back when I was in high school, we had kids that were they're not kids, they were adults. They were older than us, but they had the mental capacity of 13-year-olds, 15-year-olds, and they were in their 20s. And even the parents, they said how much of a struggle it was.
I found the gas station footage. Give me just a second and I will pull it, and let me share this. It's a 4-minute, 31-second video. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Present, share screen. Here we go. It's backstage whenever Queen can do it.
But yeah, I've seen how, I've heard the parents say how much of a struggle it is to, raise special needs kids. But, they do the best they can because they have to. It's their children. But, they learn and they adapt as they go. I mean, with my mom and with myself, my mom did a great job raising me, even though I did give her some troubles as a kid. I was a hellion. I will admit that I was a fucking hellion. I could get into trouble faster than she can spot a cute guy.
All right, what are you playing? So, okay, this is their last
This is the
video.
911 footage, or the gas station footage, sorry.
Well, hit record. You're not recording.
I am recording. So that's the son using the phone.
Damn, see? He's trying. That's what I'm saying. I wonder what's going on and why he can't use the phone. Like, what's up? I wonder who he was going to call. And was he doing this on his own? Because kids with autism, sometimes they're extremely smart. So maybe he heard or seen something that he was trying to reach out, but he didn't know how. Or maybe he was nonverbal and didn't know how to express it or get it out with his mom watching over his shoulder like that, Or maybe she was in distress and didn't want to be the one to call. Shit, I don't know, but it's definitely worries me for sure because something's going on. It's not right. Was that the gas station? Is that the noise on the video?
That's the gas station, yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. So I wonder if they talked then.
That's the other son. That's the other son.
Oh, yeah. Look, okay.
That's a different son. This one's in green now. The other one was in blue, wasn't he? And one had a mask and one didn't.
Yeah, because that noise sounds loud as hell. I thought it was one of you guys.
I don't know what that is. That's not me on my side. That's got to be the video. Oh, yeah, that's totally recorded inside the gas station. See, there's one in blue.
Yeah, so it looks like they both came up.
And now she doesn't have a mask on her face. She did at one point. There's the other son. He keeps his hand in his pocket. I'm sorry. That just makes me look at somebody twice.
Well, it makes me think if they were being held against their will or something, he wouldn't just let them just go right in there in the gas station like that. You think he would? I don't think he would. I think he'd keep them out the car.
I see this as they wanted to be recognized. Like they let that boy go over in my opinion, from my perspective, they let that boy go over and use that phone so that somebody would remember them and that interaction. That's how I feel in my gut.
Damn, everybody jumped down. I didn't even know it.
Oh, dang. I feel like, I mean, that's what I thought, Laura Lulu, that maybe the boy was trying to call grandma and check on her because it's out of their wheelhouse right now. Because they said that they didn't venture far from home ever. And she did. She had a mask on, and one of the boys had a mask on at first, and then there's only her wearing the mask, and then her mask is off. It's like they wanted to be recognized on surveillance video.
Could
in
be.
my opinion.
Could be. She didn't get out of that car wearing that mask, though. The mom.
Wow.
You know, just because, what's that saying? Just because you're paranoid don't mean people's out to get you. I mean, this dude could have stumbled across something that scared the shit out of him. I mean, when it comes to that in the judicial system or in information technology finance stuff, that's if somebody's doing something crooked, you find it, and it's like, oh shit.
Okay, so Texas Blue Bonnet says the farthest they would go is Walmart near their home, is what was said. Deneen says mom seemed overwhelmed. I think she's having a break. Well, she might be. I mean, that is a lot to carry a mother or a mother-in-law with dementia and two autistic children and a husband going through a little something, something. I mean, that right there is more retro says, I don't know. I'm trying not to read too much into certain things, but could be something more than a midlife adventure. I will agree with that. We all agree anxiety is a horrible thing.
Terrible.
Just going along with the dad, probably the wife loves him, doesn't want to argue, puts up with him. The kids being on the spectrum, they wouldn't understand. That's a good point. Mission Possible. You see apprehension in their faces, Tammy. More Retro says if that was paranoid, if dad was paranoid, they wouldn't let them go into a store with a camera, would he?
That's what I was thinking. Why would he, if he was holding them like hostage or something, or was doing something to him or whatever, why would he let them all three go into the store?
I mean, like I said, that tells me that they wanted to be seen. They
Right.
knew. And by allowing that kid to use the phone, it was going to make them remember. Like, do you remember that day the kid just walked over and grabbed the phone? Because did that look to anybody else like it might have been kind of behind the counter?
I don't know.
I mean, I could be wrong at what I'm looking at, but I thought it kind of looked like they walked. I could be wrong though. Anyway, I mean, those are Marty Bird vibes.
I think it can go. I think it can go either way.
Yeah,
it could, because he could have control over them, and they know not to say anything. You know what I'm saying? Or mom might be in on it. Maybe that's why she was, in there with them, keeping an eye out on them. I don't know. It's just very odd. We need more information, really.
So Stephanie, I agree. It looks like he was right there next to the cashier because that cashier turned its back to the camera. And Kimberly Rose, I agree with that one too. Maybe they just went along thinking it would make dad feel better. And see, Stephanie, I thought that's what the press release with the officer said, or the chief of police said, that he asked to use a phone, because I think we were all questioning if it was a pay phone cell phone, like a landline, what it was.
Yeah, Denise's probably right. I have a autistic I guess they're more Asperger's, high functioning in my family. I mean, he's like a rocket scientist, just like Elon Musk. I mean, he's really, really, really smart. He just does not. He's not into the loud music or the lights don't bother him. But he can't. He's not. You can tell he's not normal functioning on conversation and stuff. He's always matter of fact. And
Earth, are you
Right.
up here again?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, all right.
And I do agree with what Janice said. Dad didn't want the police to come with lights on because it might scare the boys, so he might not have told them why he's traveling. And I do agree. What if the boy just likes phones? And that's why because socially, kids with autism and Asperger's can be viewed as socially awkward.
Yes, they can. And they can also be high functioning. And if they can pick one thing that they're interested in, and like one activity, like say computers or electronic, taking things apart and putting them back together, that kind of thing, that can interest them. And that's like the one thing they can focus on. If he likes phones, maybe, I don't know, I'm just going out on a limb. Maybe he takes them apart and he takes things apart and puts them back together.
Starry,
My
no,
uncle's
they're with the van. They're with the van, Starry.
Oh, okay. I mean, my uncle's the same way. I don't think he's got autism or Asperger's, but he takes things apart and puts them back together. Sometimes I wonder if he does have one of those, because he's been doing that his whole life, according to my family. He takes things apart, puts them back together again, but that's just, some high functioning autistics, they do stuff like that. They build things, and who knows?
We haven't heard any details that they've found the van. The last we knew, they were with the van at the gas station.
And from what I've seen, that was the only surveillance that they had of them, was at that gas station. Everything that I've seen was like 2 days old, 1 day old, 24 hours. That's all I've seen.
Hey, Cappy.
The social media. Cappy back.
Did you get that display cleaned up? Because, girl, I've done that before.
Who hasn't?
I knocked over a whole display of Slim Jims last time I went to the Family Dollar, so.
I've knocked over displays. Thank God I've never knocked over glass. I mean, I've knocked over a couple.
Well, I got a
jars.
double whammy because I had a glass jar of instant coffee, and as I turned around, my instant coffee slipped out of my arm, and it fell on the floor, busting and spilling coffee everywhere, and I knocked over a display of Slim Jims. So I made one hell of a mess by turning around in the Family Dollar.
Oh yeah, I really made a stink in the pickle aisle when I dropped 2 jars of pickles on the ground. I also made a stink of my I smelled like pickles, and then after it dried, it smelled like vinegar for 3 hours. Almost quit eating pickles that day.
Okay, so the son rushed into the store very quickly that day. He was first out of the van in that footage we watched. You are right on that. I did wonder if maybe he had to go straight to the bathroom. I didn't exactly watch if he came right in and went and ran right to the phone.
Well, think of it this way. Someone, they don't veer far from home. They're always close. maybe it made them nervous, made the boys nervous that they're far from home. They don't know where they are. So it made them nervous.
Very well could be.
He could have picked up the phone to try to figure out where he was. Maybe call grandma, like, where am I? Or a neighbor, a friend, maybe. Because, like,
Well, but hold up,
like
because
it
you have to
says,
think about if these were shut-ins, who would he be trying to call?
that's true. Anybody would probably be grandma. I don't know if she would answer the phone, being in the state she's in.
I mean, my thought was the reason there was a rush out
The
of the car
nanny.
was because somebody had used the facilities. I mean, if you've been in the car for a long
Yeah.
time, I know as soon as you roll it to a stop, everybody's got to get out and go.
Yeah.
I mean, and a lot of times, like rest areas and stuff will have a camera on them at their facility. And given that they use their debit card, that's going to allow a digital footprint. And then that'll lead you to checking that gas station to see if there's cameras. And you see what I'm saying? Like, it seems
Yeah.
to me they're leaving a breadcrumb trail digitally where they go. Because what is the first thing investigators look at? Your digital footprint.
Yes, that is true. And considering the fact that he used a credit card at the gas pump too.
Right, Janice. One of the boys really loved cats. Maybe he wanted to call and see if his cat was okay.
Yeah. And they also had a family dog.
Heather, we don't know. I mean, if they were shut-ins, they might not have needed that ability to communicate if one was verbal, one was nonverbal. They might not have been dependent on that if they were all based around the home, not leaving the home. He may not even know phone numbers because he might know just to push. Yep. I mean, there's many reasons for that because it looked like a regular landline phone.
Well, I think that's the hell of a shape a lot of us are in now. I mean, I'm speaking for me. Unless it's old numbers I've known for 20 years, the rest of them, I couldn't tell you anybody's phone number.
I mean, shit, my mom repeats a phone number from 20 years ago.
Yeah, but I'm talking about nowadays, everybody's got cell phones. I can't tell you my father's number.
Right. I mean, because what's
My
the likelihood somebody has the same number from 20 years ago?
Well, yeah, this one's a landline from 20 years ago, though. It's just, how does she remember that when I don't even know that number anymore?
Because
It's
people
just-
have
it's-
memories for phone numbers, and it just happens that way. And
Yeah.
especially back when, before you had a cell phone that kept track of everybody's number, you had to know phone numbers.
That is true. Yeah. I mean, fuck, I don't even remember. I got a home phone. I don't even know that number.
Tammy, I think Dad's cell phone went with them, and the mother and the sons were left at home.
Oh, well, I don't think she's going to add me then.
What? Well, I mean, you don't know. I mean, honey, they're missing people. Facebook's probably not their priority. Sorry, that came out a lot harsher than it needed to be. I really apologize with that. I mean, honey, they're missing people. I don't think that Facebook's probably their priority.
Well, they're damn sure on the run for something.
And you're probably one of a million that have found her profile and gone out and attempted to add her. So,
Oh, no, I didn't add her. I didn't add her. I canceled the cancellation. I canceled that like an hour ago. Not an hour ago, a half hour ago, sorry.
They don't seem like social media people, Avery. I agree. And Heather, I'm not saying that they don't need communication. I understand, and I agree with that. That also has, could very well be why he ran to the phone, because maybe he does use Hey Willow, last job, that was like he started his own business finance job. He started his own finance corporation, so to speak.
What up, man?
You muted, dude.
Oh, damn. All right, my bad. Morning, Queen. How are you, sweetheart? Voices? Lovely. How are you?
What's up?
Morning. Morning.
So okay. What was his last job? It was in finance of some nature, right?
He started his own business. It was like an SABN. It was a LLC Industries or something. It's like the first initial of all of their names.
Oh, okay, that would make sense. I was trying to figure if that was supposed to be like Saban or how
Right.
exactly you're supposed to
I
pronounce
didn't know
that.
what it was. I didn't know if it was Saban or, like, I mean, I kind of thought it was a play on words. Like,
Yeah, I'm from Alabama. When you say Saban, it means something entirely different here.
Right. And so that's why I read it out as SABN, because I didn't know how it is. Because they said it, somebody had looked it up and said that it was it came out of side chat that it was a company registered out of Delaware.
Okay, well, first off, I do agree that it makes no sense to run from somebody and then call the cops before you leave and tell them the story. So clearly, whatever he thinks he's running from, it ain't the police. That would just be a rational thought that says, if you're running from something, you don't call the cops and tell them where you're running, unless that's not who you're running from.
Right.
As far as going in the store, yes, that makes sense too. People who still wear masks in public right now tend to not wear them in their car, but you're damn sure going to wear it in public. So when you go into the public arena, that would be kind of weird to take the mask off unless you either A, were so frazzled that you just didn't think about it, or you want someone to see you and recognize you. That would make sense.
Willow, look at where they stood in the store. It's like they looked for the camera.
The cameras, and knew exactly where they were.
Right at the cameras.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I mean, some of those images look like they were looking right at us, right? So that means that they had to have looked directly at the camera.
You will remember. I promise you, if you were at a 7-Eleven in Roanoke right now and you asked the Slurpee superintendent to use his phone, I guarantee you he will remember that. Why? Because 5-year-olds are walking around with $2,000 iPhones right now. So to see a family of 4 or 5 people get out of a nice minivan, seem to be dressed nicely, and they want to come in and not a single person in this minivan got a phone, you're going to remember that. You're going to remember that because it's just weird that somebody asks you to use a phone. So yeah, it is almost like they were trying to use that as like a breadcrumb of some nature, saying, hey, here we are. The odd part to me is how you convince all 4 parties to get back in the car. Nobody is finding this odd yet. So, I mean, I'm going to be real with you. Even my own family, if my own family came home to me and said, hey, we're in deep trouble, we got to go, get in the car, I'm going to be asking hella questions. And by the time we get to the first stop, if I don't like any of the answers, you're going to have a tough time wrangling me back into this car. This is where I get off the train. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to hang out here at Chevron. I don't know. That part to me is strange. And the other part to me that's kind of weird is if you are running from something that's not the cops, why would you? I mean, I understand you call the cops, you give them all your information, so the cops are going to come to your house. That's first stop. They're coming there. So they're going to find grandma and they're going to find the dog. But why would you leave the grandma if you think you're in imminent danger? And why would you leave her outside? Like, some of it's just not rational, man. There's parts of it that make sense and parts of it that make no sense.
Well, if grandma's left outside, then the neighbors are going to start to ask questions about what the hell's going on. That lines up with why you would go into a store with a mask on and then suddenly take the mask off and stand and stare at a camera.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, everybody I know that's still pretty masked up, they're not taking that mask off in public. They may not wear it in their car, they may not wear it at home, but they're going to wear it in public. They took that mask off on purpose. I do believe that. I don't know, man. he did say something, and he didn't say it in the 911 call, did he? About the whole information about 9/11. That actually came from an article.
No, that came out in the 911 call.
Was it the 911 call too? Okay, I couldn't remember. You keep getting the David Koresh vibe. All I'm getting from it is the Dave Chappelle vibe. I'll never forget it. That's why I was talking about the chat so many times. Like, it's the weirdest thing ever. He did a bit about it years ago, talking about, how it's unfair that when you die, if you die in a tragedy, how they release the 911 tapes and, make a fool out of you in front of all your buddies, and you're not here to defend yourself because you're panicking and being crazy and whatnot. And he said to me, it sounds far more crazy if you call 911 being all, 911, what's your emergency? Hi, 911. Hey, how are you this evening? Hey, my name's Dave. He said that sounds far more crazy. And that is what it sounded like. That is absolutely what it sounded like. Okay, so, and how many days we been gone now? This is relatively fresh. What, a week at best?
I think we're on day 5.
The day for close to a week, day 5. See, this is where it makes it hard, man, to do this and not know what the cops know, because essentially there's a couple of key components that would be super pivotal if you knew. Like, what exactly did they purchase at the store? How much gas did they put in the car? $20? Or they fill it up?
Well, that's the
things
same
like
thing
that would matter.
I assumed because they used a credit card, assumption would be you would fill it up to get as far as you could to the next destination, so that you're not going to have to stop again, because the least amount of stops, if you're looking for safe harbor, you're going to want to go the least amount of stops possible.
I mean, this reminds me of a couple of cases. It's just weird. I mean, like working in finance, I mean, depending on what you did, yeah, on occasion you may find yourself in a little bit of trouble. It depends on what you're working with and who you're working with. The 9/11 inside scoop thing throws me a little bit, because apparently he, I guess, knew someone that was in the towers or somehow I guess passed during 9/11. My only thing to that is you're terrified enough about some information that you claim to know. That was 20 years ago. I mean, why now? Why is that pertinent to your well-being today, 20 years later?
Right.
That's a long time to be sitting on a bombshell.
Well, and if so, like, why would you out yourself now?
Mm-hmm. And even then, why are you going to go with, I mean, I'm going to be real with you. This is way conspiratorial and crazy. But if I felt that I had some, detrimental scoop to something of that magnitude, the American authorities, is that really who you want to go to with this? I mean, it doesn't seem like who I would call. I would be terrified if I felt like I had some kind of information like that and the feds show up at my door asking questions. I would think I was as good as done for. So yeah, I don't know, man. Some of that is just weird. It's just strange.
Avery, I think that kind of depends, because I know, like, where I live, not a lot of people have having a passport is not as common unless they're planning a trip or something of that nature.
Yeah, people always say that too about passports, man. And to be honest with you, I don't know a bunch of people that just have passports laying around either, to be honest with you. I tried to go to Canada once. They took one look at my record and said, sorry, little fella, you're not coming in. I'm like, are you serious? They're like, yeah. So my passport's pretty much useless.
Okay,
well, thank you for repenting and becoming an upstanding citizen, brother.
Yeah, which is what's so funny, because half of their problem with letting me in are things that are legal there now, but at the time, I guess it wasn't. I mean, I could come up with some couple of crazy conspiracies that are plausible as to what I think happened, but at the end of it all, I mean, I hate to say this, it comes back to, it sounds like somebody's off their meds. I mean, that's what it sounds like to me.
Could be.
I mean, not by any means, like I said, saying you deal with finance that you can't find yourself The last name even sounds somewhat mafioso, but and to be honest with you, I mean, I probably shouldn't say that. That's probably rough. Someone would be offended if I say it like that.
Good boy, Willow. Good boy. We're learning. See? We're learning.
I mean, it's not mean, but it's like it's gonna sound like it's gonna sound dickish. Yeah. All right, here, I'll kid glove it. If I were up to illegal gangster shit, and Lord knows I've done my share, and I have a fleet of accountants I can choose from, that's the one I'm going to use for my gangster shit. Absolutely. Because I'm gonna be real with you. Some of the I know
are you saying it's giving you Ozark type vibes? Like,
yeah, I've never watched it. I've never watched it. I've always wanted to. I've never watched it.
You gotta do it. I'll give you my Netflix password.
I have a musician here in Birmingham. His name is Todd Simpson. Phenomenal. One of the best blues guitar players you'll ever see. Young kid, looks like a mean Macaulay Culkin. Kid's amazing. Autistic. Amazing. And he doesn't even string his own guitars. He doesn't tune his own guitars. His dad does it. But once you give him the guitar, watch this shit. Can't tune it, can't string it, don't know what chord he's playing. Who knows? Can't tell you what key he's in. Doesn't matter. Just give him the guitar and watch this. And he has this weird color code system. Nobody even knows how the hell colors and chord progressions work, but he can just do it. The point I'm getting at is everybody knows somebody with some spectrum of autism. And let's face it, it's almost superhuman ability to some degree, that some of the talents that, anyway, the point I'm getting to is to say that, yeah, I would probably, this would be the guy I would want handling my money, because it's probably going to be Rain Man level shit. It's going to be flawless. There's going to be no mistakes. And I don't have to worry about a whole bunch of questions. Is kind of the point I was trying to get to. I know it sounds kind of shitty, but I'm saying it in the nicest way possible to say, hey, man.
He's an eye daughter and a T crosser. And
absolutely. Some of the most thorough people ever. Yes. I mean.
He's differently abled.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Lives in a nicer house than I got.
It becomes a gift. Essentially, it becomes a gift.
That's what I was trying to say without sounding like an asshole, because I understand some people would say, dude, that's kind of. Dude, I'm telling you, man, a couple cats that I know, if you could ever harness, if you could fix the social cues and let them keep the Rain Man ability they have, Elon Musk, watch out.
Deneen, nobody is saying that all autistic people are like that. We are talking about the different. Nobody is putting an all. Deneen, please.
Told you it was coming.
Yep, there we go. Like, nobody is saying that for the whole thing. We were talking about somebody that has a gift for numbers, not.
Yeah, that was my point. Was to say that, the dude's probably a mathematical genius. Probably very thorough.
They want to hear what they want to hear, and that's it. They're spoiling to always hear a fight. Sorry.
So I mean, I could see it, but that's the only part of it that makes sense. Other than that, I can come up with no reason why anything job related would put you in danger. Which then brings you back to the 9/11 thing. What the hell does that have to do with anything? Like, and then I read the overview of that book just a minute ago. I'm not seeing any major correlation. I don't know. It's strange. This is definitely. I wish I could say that I have a feeling that this ends well. I'm not sure that I do. I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I hope they, find them hanging out at Niagara Falls here in a couple of days. I don't know. I don't know, man.
That would be the coolest thing, is that they do find them, that it was okay, we needed a break from sanity. We needed a break from real life for a moment and escaped reality. But
the only thing that concerns me is the video of them at the store. That kid looked terrified. That one kid looked disheveled, would be an understatement. Which is, like I said, kind of back to my first point of there had to be some kind of story being sold here, because I'm telling you, I love my family. They were, the ones that are here, were good people. But if my dad came home and said some shit to me like that and said, hey, man, we got to get in the car. We got to leave right now. And then told me to leave the pig. No go. No go. Not happening. The pig's coming right off the jump. The pig's getting in the car. Especially if we got a minivan. And then next, once we get to the first stop, if I don't like the storyline that I'm being sold, I'm not sure you're going to get me back in that car. And we're not talking about 4 and 5 year olds. Big enough kids to say, no, I'm not getting in this car. I don't know, man. That's just weird. And I just still don't really understand the grandma situation. If you truly think you're in imminent danger, why would you leave anybody behind? And especially outside of the house. Why not just leave her in the house? That doesn't make any sense to me
Well,
either.
but
That's
we
the
don't
part
know
that
if
sounds.
we also don't know if she was actually locked out.
Right.
No, true that.
She
True that.
does have dementia. She might not have been able to. She could have been inside the house and just came out. I mean, there's a lot of things that they've said they can't comment on.
And if there was like a legitimate criminal element to this, they would see her as no threat. You know what I'm saying? If she's that bad.
I also see that she could hold up the trip and make it more difficult.
No, I could definitely see that. Absolutely see that. But I also think that if you're in imminent danger to the point that we got to go right now, these are the kind of people that if we're truly dealing with those kind of people, if you're dealing with that kind of people that you have to leave your home and flee right this second, these are usually people that don't care. They'll kill your dog just the same. Just the whole horse head in the bed kind of thing. They don't care. So I don't know. It's definitely weird. Has there been? I'm fixing to actually Google this. I haven't seen a press conference about this. Surely there's been one.
Yes, there was. I can pull it again if you want.
Yeah, I would love to hear what the cops had to say about this. I'm sure it was vague as hell, though, probably. As usual. And what part of Michigan are they from?
Fremont.
Fremont. I'm not even familiar where the hell that's at.
Western Michigan.
Okay, so probably know where I've ever been before. I only go to one place in Michigan, Flint. And no, we don't drink the water. True story. True story. It is the only place that we play that we actually are picky and will request a hotel outside of Flint. We usually won't stop until usually back in Indiana, but that's just a routing thing. But if we stay in Michigan, we want to get back at least to Detroit. And another fun fact, it's the only place that I drink my bourbon either chilled from the bottle or I won't even drink the ice. And I'm so paranoid about Flint's water system. I have to know where your ice cubes came from, man. So I have to either drink warm bourbon or I have to pre-chill it myself because I refuse to drink it. I
have it pulled up on stage.
There's what backstage?
I have that.
The link to cool.
I have did you want to watch it, show it to everybody, or do you want just if I'll give you the link, I can put it in private chat.
Yeah, I'll just watch it real quick. If y'all don't watch it, I came into this kind of late this morning. I was pretty badly hungover upon arrival. I'm old. I don't recover as well as I used to.
Bloody Mary, brother.
It's usually ingrained in kids on the spectrum to be compliant by the time they're teens. It's necessary to be able to teach some of them. I'm not surprised that they're doing as told, if so. I can play it again. I can bring it up. It's not a problem.
Yeah, I mean, if nobody cares, hell, run it. Why not? I can't be the only one that came in here kind of late. I'm going to unsub to everybody and just resub again because I'm telling you, I'm not getting notifications. And usually, I got to be fair, man. YouTube is pretty good about filling my feed with stuff that I'm normally watching the most as of late. And to be honest with you, I spend more time in this chat and in this channel than anywhere else right now. And for whatever reason, this is the one channel that I get no notifications about ever. I have to literally go and look. So I guess I need
I
to
don't either, man.
I have to unbail and rebail again, I guess. I don't know.
No, I did that last night. I unsubscribed, rescribed, hung the bell. Ain't shit.
I never get notifications on this channel. This is the only channel right now that I have to manually go and look. I did this morning. I got up, I hit my notifications, a whole bunch of nines. It's football, Saturday. So went through all of that and then just looked at my YouTube notifications. Didn't see anything really jump out at me. It's like, damn, see if
So
Queen's hey, she's live.
Interact with her. If you interact, like some of her community posts, like some of the videos, it'll start bringing it into your algorithm.
Now that is true. I don't hardly comment, or I very rarely do I comment on videos, or I'll say little smart ass things in the chat, making fun of like Dolly or whatever. But for the most part, I don't comment a whole bunch. I commented on Savage's video a minute ago. I got a whole bunch of likes.
Queen, I have the presser back ready to share if you want to add it.
Yeah, you got a few in there, so they hadn't seen it too. I'm sure it's pretty bland and probably not much to it. I imagine that there's I don't know. I just can't imagine there's much you're going to say to this, really. Could be wrong.
Possible. Ready for you, Chief?
Okay.
Can we have you say and spell your first and last name for us?
My name is Tim Rodwell, Tim, and then Rodwell.
Chief of Police.
I am.
Freeport?
No, Fremont.
Fremont, not Freeport.
Yeah, not Freeport. No.
Can you tell me? Do you have any updates on on our family?
So the campaign that we've had working with the media and trying to get the message out about Tony, Suzette, and the boys has seemed to work. We had contact early this morning from a BP gas station manager who believed she had seen the family on Monday, the 17th of October between 10:40 and 10:55. Since then, we've been able to obtain surveillance video and corroborated her belief. And we do, and we know at this point that Tony, Suzette, and the boys were in the gas station on Monday, October 17th.
In Gulliver, Michigan.
Gulliver, Gulliver.
Is that in the Upper Peninsula?
It is. It's a small village along US 2 on the southern side of Michigan's Upper Peninsula.
Have you personally seen this video?
I have.
Did they look distressed? Did they look okay, happy, sad?
During the video, it looks like one of the boys attempted to use the gas station's telephone. But as far as distressed or any other issues, it's really ambiguous to that.
Did they buy gas? Did they get snacks, water? Did they buy a bunch of water, a bunch of food?
It looks like they filled or put gas into their minivan. So we do know that they at that time were driving the 2005 Toyota Sienna minivan. They had made some other small purchases as well.
Is that minivan registered to them?
It is.
Okay, because we heard yesterday from neighbors that it wasn't a vehicle they usually drove.
They had 3 vehicles inside the home, and the two others have been accounted for.
Okay. Do you know? They wanted me to ask. Did Anthony have a record in North Carolina? Do you know of any of that?
I have no knowledge of that.
Okay. Do you know what direction they were headed when they were in the Upper Peninsula?
They were headed eastbound. So US 2 in that area sort of follows that southern border. So when we say eastbound, they may have been going on a northeast direction, but it was eastbound on US 2.
Got it. No indication of where they might be going at?
None.
Is there any indicator in terms of the direction that they would be going, like what the next potential places they would pass through?
So in Michigan's Upper Peninsula, this section of US 2 is between Manistee and what we'll call St. Ignace. It's a really rural area. I mean, there's a lot of the national forest, and I would describe it as a very rural area of Michigan.
Okay. Because we have some viewers up there and stuff, so obviously the idea is if we can expect that they're coming to some next spots or something, we can begin to look at that. Has the investigation yielded any reasoning why they would go to the UP? Are they frequenters of the UP, or is this something that's just seemingly kind of out of the ordinary? I mean, just kind of what has been the idea behind them going forward?
The investigation really tends us to believe that both Tony and Susie just really spent their time taking care of their boys and taking care of the elderly grandmother. We don't know of them taking a lot of trips other than maybe a day trip to somewhere near Fremont, but we don't have evidence of camping. We don't have evidence of trips overnight in a hotel or any pattern of behavior like that.
Does this feel spontaneous?
It does.
To go such a considerable distance and everything like that. So.
Yes, it does.
And the idea of them going eastbound or kind of northeast and everything, that takes them deeper into the peninsula, right? That doesn't let them kind of come back down, or just getting that directional map, I guess.
You'd have to look on the map to really get it, but it brings you closer to the Mackinac Bridge, which we all know is the only entrance to Michigan's lower peninsula from the upper peninsula. So it would lead me to believe they were headed that way.
I'm so sorry about that. I have news for you after this, but your press release, I guess, is corrupted.
Oh, is it? That's not great.
They asked us if you could resend it.
Okay, I can do that.
Yes. No, sorry about that. Just kind of talking with us and getting that out there. Obviously, it has been beneficial, right?
It's been great. One of the reasons I think we all live in Western Michigan is just that sense of community and that sense of helping each other out. And I think the Sirigliano family needs help right now. And the working with all of your resources and your counterparts has really been beneficial to try and paint a better picture of what's going on here and to get a message out.
Is there anybody else see anything or any other tips you may have received?
We received, I would say, approximately a dozen more tips, but we just cannot corroborate anything else. And some of the tips would involve what I would describe as ambiguous information.
So this was one of your first good, solid corroborated tips.
Correct. It was one of the ones where I could reach back and say I have video and I've looked at the video myself and can verify it. Some of the other tips have included, a possible gray SUV or a gray van in this, in this state or that state, and it's pretty ambiguous information.
Because how many silver minivans are there?
Right. When you start looking, you'll notice, they're everywhere.
Anything else we should have touched on?
I was just going to ask you for the last thing, just in terms of now, this has been, such a fast-moving investigation, especially with kind of the media getting involved and everything like that. What is kind of your continued call to action as we reach kind of the height of it, and then as things start to develop? What is just kind of your call to action to the community to stay invested, stay involved, keep looking for these people? I just kind of wanted to hear from your side.
My view is we're asking the community just to help this family, and there's the Sirigliano family. From everything I can tell, is a very close family, and they're deeply concerned. And they have members of that family who live all around the country that are coming to Fremont because they are deeply concerned about everyone's well-being. I would ask that everybody in the community just continue the effort of letting us know when they see them and if they've heard from them. And lastly, if Tony and Susie can hear this, that they feel comfortable calling us and letting us know that they're okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much for making.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
still
guys,
pretty damn puzzling.
I was gonna say I have to end this. My aunt fell, so I got to go over here and pick her up, you guys, and take care of that. So I'll give you guys, or I'll talk to you guys here after a bit. It was good chatting and hanging out, but I got to get going, y'all.
Oh, honey, I understand.
Hey,
right,
go do
y'all.
your thing,
Have a
Queen.
good
We
day.
all good, sweetheart. All right, baby.
All right,
Thanks,
have a good
buddy.
day,
Bye.
guys, and it was nice chatting with y'all. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye, babe.